Hello, how's everyone doing? I'm back. I was away yesterday because my sister came up to Nottingham and we had some fun at Willerton Park, going for a nice little hike. Or, well, not a hike, but just like walk. Um, Found some really old oak trees. So, yeah, that was a lot of fun. We're back today. We're continuing Oxygen Not Included. Might as well just get stuck in. So, here we go. So, day 2. We did all right yesterday. We're on an Aridio map. It's quite hot. So if I just go to the temperature, where is the temperature? Yeah, here it is. Yeah. So the whole map is around about 32 degrees C. So it's too hot for us to actually farm anything. So we did get a lot of ice from the printing pod. We're trying to farm anyways because we're almost out of food. We had about 40 days worth of hexalent fruit that was just on the map, but we've dug all of that out, so now we're going to have to actually grow our own food. And our plan for that is ranching. So we've set up some pip ranches, and we did get some hatches as well, so we're trying to get the hatch numbers up. But yeah, we're just trying to get the numbers up at the moment. So we've got about 6 hatches in here, 4 pips in here, 5 pips in here. This is going to be pips as well. But yeah, we're just trying to not starve at the moment. I haven't played Don't Starve. We're going to try and stop Oxygen Not Included from turning into Don't Starve. So the other thing we've got is we've got this natural gas geyser. I think what we're going to do is we're going to set up a cooling loop with a thermoregulator. So we do have that. Overheat temperature 75 degrees. It's not great. I'm going to try and suspend that in some water somewhere. Yeah, we've got our Roxley ferns. They're all planted down here, so no issues there. So we've got plenty of oxygen. We've probably got too much oxygen, actually. But we just need to get food under control. So we should get some mealwood coming in. Yeah, you've got hypothermia because you've been going in this water. We've got an absolute ton of ice. We got 16 tons of it from the printing pod. So that's not a problem at the moment. Yeah, we're just trying to slowly get rid of the gases in here as well, so that we can expand this out and make a third pit branch. I think I'm going to get rid of the shine bugs for now. We might do something with shine bugs later, but we've actually got lights installed. I don't think we need them floating around for now. So we have been getting some iron from this iron volcano, and it's slowly cooling down to a reasonable temperature. But it's starting to build up a bit too much heat, so I may need to block this volcano back up again. So long as we keep the base above 40 below 40 degrees, we should be all right. After 40 degrees, it gets a bit hairy because these trees stop growing. And at least the pips are eating now, and we're feeding the pips. We're feeding the trees with this polluted water vent. This is all dirty, polluted water, and it's at 30 degrees. So we're actually all right on this front. Got a fair bit of natural gas stored up in here, so when I do want to set up the cooling loop, I'll just do something with that. We don't have any steel. We don't have any gold. I'm not sure if we have gold on this map. So I want to find something that I can build this thermoregulator out of. Got idols. Oh, okay, we're actually out of stuff for, or things for people to do. I guess we can keep going up here. There's a little bit of chlorine in here, but it's getting eaten by these plants, so I'm not super concerned. Or we can actually just dig around this side. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll go through here. That will do. We'll just explore what's in this geyser. Because that might be useful. I've adjusted my mic settings a little bit, so let me know if there's any issues. I think the noise gate was kind of dropping me out sometimes, so I've lowered the threshold on that, but hopefully you're not getting a huge amount of background noise. Okay, we've got a lot of idols now. We're not going to have people starving when they don't have anything to do, so let's do some research. Let's get conductive wires. We'll need that at some point. What's probably worth doing is it's probably worth expanding this cold box. I don't know why I put the cold box right next to the iron volcano. It does not make a lot of sense. But the insulated tiles are doing their job. They're not getting too hot. I'll put in another area here just to be safe. So yeah, let's go up here. Make this all insulated. We'll turn this bit to farm tiles afterwards. Yeah, that'll do. Because eventually these are going to be the glossy Drecko. These are going to be the Drecko ranches / glossy Drecko ranches. So actually, I should get rid of these doors. Put in more insulated tiles here to keep the hydrogen up here. Okay, so these need to be harvested right away. I think people are doing this. We do have someone with farming as a priority, so that shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a pleasant Thursday. So for now, this is just max mealwood. We've got 14 tiles here. We'll eventually want that to be 16, because we're going to have 8 glossy Dreckos in each room. And each one requires 2 mealwood plants to eat. So we'll do that, set these to lower priorities. So build those last. And then we'll plant the mealwood. I probably don't even need these mesh tiles here. I could probably put have a single mesh tile. In fact, what I might do is I might just revamp this area a little bit. We won't dig up these planter boxes until they've yielded their fruits, because we are definitely starving, and that is the problem at the moment. Oh no, our ranch is exhausted. I don't know how that happened. So I don't think any of these ranches are cramped. We are going to have to manually sort eggs for a while, and we have a decent stockpile of eggs. We have a decent stockpile of eggs, but I don't want to hatch them unless I absolutely have to. Yeah, let's get you farming skill as well. Yeah, we'll just keep tiling this in, we'll have the third row. And then we'll get Dreckos and we'll bring them in here. So I think if I have these as mealwood plants as well, that should be enough food for everyone at the moment, regardless of hatching, regardless of ranching. which is good because at the moment I want to preserve the eggs to increase the numbers. But yeah, the long-term plan will be actually cooking the spare critters. So let's see. We have all the ranching stuff. So grooming station, shearing station, critter drop-off. I'll put in the storage bin as well. We will want to get hydrogen in these rooms, but the problem is there's hydrogen down here, but it's all germy because of this morb. I'm sure we can find more hydrogen. I doubt very much it's going to be a problem. We can electrolyze some water if we really want, but we're kind of limited on water. I mean, we've got a polluted water vent up here. We don't really want to electrolyze that because that will spread the food poisoning germs into the air. And I know that doesn't actually cause the dudes any problems, but it's just annoying. I think I probably need to up Rowan's ranching priority, or farming priority rather, just to make sure we don't starve. Yeah, now we've murdered the shine bugs. I guess we'll hook the bathroom lights up too. So yeah, I don't think there's... We just got to get these ranches up. Keep an eye on the eggs. Make sure that they're... Why are you all sleeping there? This isn't right. You just need to get to actual bed. Maybe if I command you to go up here, you'll actually go sleep in your beds. Yeah, go on. Okay, that's better than nothing. I have only got one bedtime slot at the moment, but that should work in the long run. But we just need to make sure people are actually getting to bed on time. Does this count as a bedroom? Or a barracks? No, it doesn't, but I don't think you're having morale problems. Okay, so some of the ice is melted. That's fine. We've got a lot of ice, so I do just want to convert that back into water. If it means that we can actually grow these mealwood plants for a little bit, then I'll be very happy about that. Yeah, so we're getting all these pips ranched. I may need to spec other people up in ranching, because Rowan having all the ranching to do is going to run out of time to actually do the mealwood. So maybe I should just... I think I'll just up everyone's priority for farming for now, because it just needs to be done. Like, we can't just have the food sitting on the stalks. Actually, I'm just going to double priority it for now. We'll fix that later. But for now, we just need the food. I was kind of hoping we wouldn't have to do this, but I had a bit of a hitch yesterday because I was trying to run the pip branches just off the bath water, but as you can probably figure out, it's not a self-sustaining loop like the pips eating the trees that grow off the bath water. It's just not enough to generate positive food. But with this geyser up here, we should have loads of water for the trees, so we should be able to generate enough food just via these means. Yeah, this should work. And we'll start putting Dreckos in here as well. They don't have to be glossy Dreckos yet. I mean, obviously, we'll feed them the mealwood, and eventually we'll get loads of glossy Dreckos. And we will need that plastic, because we'll need steam turbines on this map, absolutely, very quickly. Probably going to put a steam turbine right here, actually. Yes, let's hook that up. We'll make this Dreckos and Drecklets. Yeah, we haven't got any eggs just sitting in a bin anywhere, have we? No, there's coal in there. Yeah, we'll hook up the light as well now that the rock crusher is operational. Although, we're not going to do that for a while. Because we are getting the iron from here. It's still very hot though. I am going to need to block this off. Can't access it yet. When we get access back to this room again, we'll seal off the volcano so it stops erupting. We got skills. Yes, so we have our chef. So we can cook the omelets. Because the plan with the pips is to make omelets. We don't want to wait for the pips to grow up. We just want to cook the excess eggs, because I think that's technically more calories. So this encyclopedia doesn't actually tell you a lot. Yeah, we are getting the meal ice, so that is working. These plants are getting too cold now. That should sort itself out in a minute. I'll deconstruct these ice tiles. So we don't need excess cooling up there, we'll just need it up here. I probably went a bit overboard on those. So if I put one there, one there, one there, that should be sufficient cooling to just get these plants going for now. Because we're going to get through 6,000 calories a day. So why isn't this counting as a... Oh, right. It's not counting as a stable because they haven't finished the roof. That makes sense. Yeah, I wonder what the limit is on how many ranches a single rancher can run. I guess it depends on their ranching skill. Ugh. It's a shame. The only way to up ranching skill in this game is the incubators. Probably is actually worth getting some incubators. I think I'm actually going to dig through here, dig out the bleach stone, and then the chlorine should settle down here and we'll seal it off again. So we'll dig out all of this. Okay, maybe... Ooh, how are we going to get them... Maybe like... No, oh no, that's the wrong order. Whoops. So like... that. So they should be able to get out of that. Got printables. I would appreciate some food. Okay, we did get food. We don't need any more dupes, which is unfortunate because we've actually got some decent dupes here. I like this guy. Just don't give him bristle blossoms, but we need food. I'm gonna be real, we just need food. So I will happily take some extra omelets. Right, I'll deconstruct the... I'll deconstruct the mealwood for now, or the planter boxes. We'll get the ranch equipment set up in here as well. I'll wait for that plant to yield. We've got 4 days worth of food now, so that's not bad. Yeah, it's going to be quite challenging just maintaining the temperature equilibrium in here. We will need that. We will need that thermoregulator online. But where do we even put that? We need to put that somewhere where it doesn't matter where that it's going to get too hot. So maybe if I insulate this all off. This is going to end up quite hot anyways. Yeah, we're not starving for now. I think I'm just going to keep attacking the shine bugs. I don't think we're going to need them. For radiation, I think either we're going to use a uranium lump, which is down here somewhere. Yeah, here it is. On its own. Or we're going to go into space and do that. Because going into space is actually fairly easy on this DLC. Yeah, so everyone's getting to sleep. Frankie's in there. Yeah, Max is going up there just washing his hands. So everyone should get a proper amount of sleep tonight, which is always handy. Animals are doing all right, although these guys are starving, but that's because the tree hasn't fully grown yet. But we're on top of these trees now. Yeah, so let's dig all this bleach stone out. Hopefully the chlorine will go down here. So we'll want to investigate this geyser as well, although I suspect this is an iron volcano. So... yeah, let's investigate that. But we're certainly not going to hook it up right away, if it is an iron volcano. This plant's almost grown. Yeah, and I'm kind of attacking the shine bugs at the moment just to get the extra meat. It's not going to be a lot of meat. Actually, I'm not even... do you even get any meat? Let's find out. Okay, you do not. Let's let's stop that then. I'm not going to do what I did last time, or a while ago, which is where I cooked shinebug eggs as omelets. And I made very small omelets by just cooking them in a natural gas geyser instead of a grill. Because we weren't getting enough raw egg from the shinebugs for a grill. Like the minimum quantity for an omelet. Actually, it doesn't even say. I'll need to crack... I need to crack some eggs to make omelets, but I'm not going to do that yet. Right, so we can deconstruct this. All the food's going in here. Some of this food, I don't think we're going to have food lying around for long enough to go off, so I'm not even worried about food storage at the moment. But when we set up this temperature control loop, we will hook it up to a freezer as well. Not 100% sure what that freezer will look like yet. Yeah, these insulated tiles are working very well. But, yeah, I think it's time to block off this volcano. I think we've got enough refined metal from that for now. It's just going to cause too much heat otherwise. So, to block off a volcano, you just need to make a temp shift plate of coal on the center tile. And then when the volcano erupts, that will cook into refined carbon and form a tile, and that tile will stop the volcano from erupting. So I guess this will be the main branch, and this can be the second branch. So set this to priority 8. Do we have any Drecko eggs anywhere? No. It's fine. So let's wrangle some Dreckos. So the chlorine is just ending up down here, which is good because the oxygen pressure is high enough to keep it contained. And I don't mind the hydrogen getting out because that'll just rise to the top, so I'm never usually worried about that. That will do. So we found carbon dioxide, guys, are great. Well, we're gonna... I mean, that is technically cooling, but it's so little cooling, it's not gonna actually make a difference. Because the carbon dioxide just doesn't retain any heat. If I go over here, specific heat capacity, it's not super bad, but the quantity is just not a lot. I mean, it's better than nothing. The question is, how do we actually get it to work within the ranch? I think there probably is a way of making it work within the ranch. I suppose we could probably get that to work as a freezer. Oh yeah, you need to get out of here. You definitely don't belong in here. You belong in your own special place. So these rooms are slowly heating up because we're delivering the hot dirt to fertilize the plants. Wait. Yeah, ice. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, yeah, it might be enough. Although, to be honest, the pips are alright, because this ranch just needs to be 40 degrees, because the tree is the constraint, and the pips can handle up to 70 degrees. But yeah. Yeah, there probably is a use for it. Ugh. Oh, are you trapped? No, you're just having a little bit of a ponder. I think it's probably more useful than the hot carbon dioxide geyser. But even then, I found that handy on some maps because I've ended up making slickster ranches with it. It's just been very handy for getting it to sort of molten slickster temperature ranges. Okay, what's going on? So yeah, these are still too hot, so put some more ice temperature ship places in here for now. I've got to set up this regulator, but I need to put it somewhere where it's not going to overheat because we don't have any more building materials yet. I'll probably just put it in here because this natural gas is pretty good at absorbing heat. So what I'll probably do, I'll put it over here so it's not super close to everything. And I'm going to do this just so I can immediately get it hooked up. I'll switch it to an aquatuner loop later or something, but for now it's just time is of the essence. I need to get mechatronics as well. Manually sorting through all these ranches. Yeah, I know, it's super close. The insulated tiles are doing a good job, and I'm gonna plug this up again. I'm probably going to remake these tiles out of ceramic or something in the future. But yeah, I don't know why my cold room has ended up right next to the erupting volcano, but the heat isn't leaking through. Like, these tiles are staying the same temperature. There's not really any heat conducting through here because of the neutronium. Yeah, double layering it is probably the actual correct answer, but then I'm trying to have like a 3-tile access shaft. I want to have ladders, fire poles, transit tubes, in that order more or less. And if I do double tile it, then it's not quite enough ranch space for. Oh, it's not quite enough ranch space anyways. Oh, yeah, because this is 23 across. Yeah, in that case, I probably will just double tile this. Yeah, because we're only going to have 7 Dreckos in each ranch anyways in this area. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. But yeah, these aren't even heating up for now, so I might leave that a little bit longer. In that case, I'm only going to need 14 mealwoods in here. Yeah, I'll still grow the excess mealwood for now, just because our food situation is still pretty close. What are you guys doing? We are getting eggs. No one's getting cramped. Have you played Spaced Out yet? This is my second game of it. I got about 360 cycles into my old base, but that was just me learning the new mechanics. I was kind of waiting for Tools Not Included to come out so I could find an interesting map to play on. It's a very good website that I highly recommend. And they finally updated it for the DLC, which I'm super happy about. They've improved it a lot as well. So I found this map by going on that website and searching for the map that had the most iron output. So it ended up being this map, and it has 5 iron volcanoes, high output ones, on this one planet. So I wanted to do that because I want to just maximize steel production long term on this map, and I haven't played Aridio in a while. It's quite fun. The first run I did was the Squelchy map, or the Quagmyrus cluster, and everyone was getting very yucky lungs and polluted mud and water everywhere. So I fancied something a bit different. Wait, what are you doing in here? Rowan, is your build priority really that high? I guess there is. I guess you've actually ranched all these critters. Okay, well that's good. Yeah, with the plug slugs. I never found a really good use for those. I just collected them and put them in a room with a wire, but I never ranched them because they consume metal ore, and I don't know how you get more metal ore. Like, is there a way that resource is renewable on this in this DLC? Because I didn't really feel like burning that all up to ranch plug slugs. Okay, we've got conductive wire. Let's get the mechatronics stuff just in advance. Yeah, that's just what I did. I just had them in my printer pod room. Actually, I'm not sure I even had them in here. I think I had them in the. I think I had them in like the kitchen or something, somewhere where they could all just hang out. Literally. And then I had the bright idea of moving them into the radiation room, and then they kept getting hit by rad bolts. So that didn't work. And eventually I just got rid of them because I wasn't feeding them, and they were only giving like 40 watts each at that point. Which was sad, but they give you a lot of meat. Okay, we've got Drecko number 1 in here. So there's another Drecko in here. We should probably just break in here. I know what I could do. I could... this won't ever overpressurize because the carbon dioxide comes out as a liquid. So I could set up metal tiles around it and then put the thermoregulator here, and then maybe this will cool the thermoregulator and then keep all the CO2 trapped in here. That sounds like it could be worthwhile. Although I don't have metal tiles yet, so we'd probably do obsidian tiles? Mafic rock tiles? That sounds good. So actually what we'd do is we'd do insulated tiles around here. And then we'd do Mafic rock up here. And we'd have the thermoregulator. That way, it would keep the thermoregulator cool, and then the thermoregulator would just let me control the cooling a bit better. I mean, this is working for now, but it's not going to work forever. If I find a chlorine vent, I'll probably try and get squeaky puffs running as well. But that's probably more of a long-term objective. Yeah, these guys aren't cramped. I might just sweep these eggs in advance. And then just remember, just make sure I don't forget to unpack the eggs. Yeah, so we've got Dreckos. These Dreckos are going to be quite warm, aren't they? Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll probably dig all of this out. just so that the heat isn't coming straight from this rock. Yeah, I like pit branches. My last single player, well, my last map before I actually started streaming, I set up a huge block that had 8 pit branches. They were all like this, and it was just full of. I think the room was just full of hydrogen. I don't know why. It was full of hydrogen in here. Presumably for temperature regulation. And yeah, I just had a load of polluted water coming in, and I had a load of pips. And that was enough dirt. You need 7 of these ranches, or 7 or 8 of these ranches, to provide enough dirt for 1 sage hatch ranch. So this is eventually going to be a sage hatch ranch. That was a weird animation. I think pips are alright. I mean, usually I cook the omelets instead of... I think the pips themselves give 1,600 calories of meat. And the hatches give 3,200, so that's a bit more. But essentially, these guys are just eating polluted water. So it lets me turn the geyser into a food source directly without having, say, bog buckets or something. So, and then what I do is I cook the eggs to make omelets, and I think the omelets are 2,000 calories. So it's not quite as much food, but I think it's viable. I mean, for some reason I started with 5 hatches on this map, because I found one randomly. I don't think you're supposed to find them in this biome. So I had one hatch I found randomly, and then I got 3 eggs from the printing pod, day 3, and then a hatchling on day 6. So I've actually got a hatch ranch. But the plan starting off was pips, because they just need water, you just need a tree, and I didn't expect to find hatches. Oh, that's annoying, I've tiled that off. Deconstruct that, build this tile. Oh, there's already a tile queued up there. Okay, that's fine. So what I'm doing at the moment for the eggs is I'm just sweeping them up occasionally, putting them in this sweep-only box, and then just turning the filter on and off. And it drops off all the eggs in this one room. Yeah, it looks like everyone's getting to sleep on time now, which is good. I like to have the 1 bedroom or 1 bedtime shift, because that way they're only sleeping as long as they need to. They're not ever sleeping in excess, but they've got to get to bed on time, otherwise they'll forget. Yeah, so we're getting some reed fiber now. That's good. I'm going to want to do Atmos suits fairly early, I think. I left it quite a while last time. I was trying the oxygen masks for a while just because I wanted to try them, and I wasn't overly impressed. Although part of me's wondering what I should make everyone cool vests. I mean, I don't think they're getting super hot, are they? And you're stressed because you've got popped eardrums. Oh, really? I've never tested that out. I don't think suffocation is something I like to mess around with. I think the only dupes I've ever had die in this game have been ones that have suffocated. And usually because the game doesn't tell me they're suffocating until it's too late to do anything. But I don't think we're going to have this problem on this map. Oxygen is not our problem. It's just food. Okay. Oh, I probably don't need to set this up. Yeah, I'm going to set this up with the geyser instead. Okay, so deconstruct that. Really, I'm gonna have to watch that. That's that's quite cheesy. So we've got a fair few eggs. We should be able to fill these ranches fairly soon. I want to get rid of this random body of water. Yeah, let's plug up the volcano now. How is the gas situation? Are we getting any leaks? Nope, we're still good. I'm probably going to need to dig a bit further to let this chlorine out. How are you scalding up here? Wow, these gases really are getting hot. That's fine. You can scald for a little bit. Although, yeah, you probably shouldn't be building that. Just go over here. Let Max build that. Max will build that one a little faster. So I need to let this chlorine out. So let's just keep doing this. I want to get down here anyways. So God damn it. Go over here. There is other stuff for you to do, Stinky. Actually, just get in the bed. Just get in the bed. I just burned myself. I'll do it again. No, not you, Rowan. So why isn't Max building this? Let's find Max and let's just get him to build it. Yeah, come down here. I don't think this is going to leak through the dirt tile because it's only 2 tiles high. I have had issues with that before, but I don't think that's going to happen this time. No. Yeah, there you go. So you should be building the temperature plate now. Good. You're certainly not heat resistant, but you are much faster at building, so you will get burned less. I believe in you, you can do it. You can do it. Yeah, okay. Get out of there. So this will heat up, and it will turn into a tile of refined carbon. And that should block the volcano. You get to hang out with the eggs. We don't actually have a doctor. It's probably worth doing at some point once our food situation's a bit better. I think this is a acceptable pathway for them to go down. So we're getting to dig all of that out. I'll put the mafic rock up here. There is some chlorine in here, but I think that'll just get deleted. What I might do is priority 9 this, and just get everyone to quickly build their tiles. How's it going? What's everyone up to? Yeah, I would like to see what's in this geyser. So I'll probably yellow alert everyone to come over here just to make sure they don't get too much CO2. I think I should be able to navigate over here. Yeah, there we go. What are you up to? Oh, you found some dirt. Okay. Who's gonna do this? Turner, because he's gonna do that at some point. Oh, right. I set the geyser to priority 9 instead of the tile. Yeah, I just don't want any more dupes. We just don't have enough food. Sad. These guys are getting groomed, that's good. Temperature is reasonably cold in here for now. I think I'll do that. That will help keep the farm a bit cooler. And eventually I'll get rid of these mesh tiles. So you're gonna go dig that tile? Yes, good. Oh yeah, we have fire poles. Let's put some fire poles in. Yeah, we want one going all the way here. Oh, okay, not not there. I will tile this, and then I'll just get rid of this wall as well. You're so close. You're so close to doing that. Speed to it a little bit. So we currently got 2 days worth of food. Just trying to get the egg numbers up. The more eggs these guys lay, the better. Right, these guys are cramped now, so we'll need to sweep. Because really, I want to put in another... I was going to put in another hatch ranch, but if I'm putting insulated tiles here, I might just do something else here. Like, this is probably where I'm going to put the freezer. Like, what I'm actually going to do is I'll move the beds over here. I'll move the Great Hall here. And then I'll put the freezer here or something. Because that area needs to be cool anyways. But we do just need to consume all this water, which we are doing, because that's going into the oxyferns. There you go. Yeah, so this shouldn't erupt for a little while. Yeah, I want someone to analyze this, really. I should probably sweep all of this stuff out of here as well. Let's do that quickly. Let's make... I guess I'll make this a sweep-only storage bin. All 5. And then we'll just sweep all of these. Just to make sure that this is actually getting cold in here. So the chlorine level is dropping in here, so we should be able to make this another area soon. Okay, we need more food. Oh, why is that priority 4? Didn't have a reason for that. I don't think our reason is valid any longer, so yeah, please build that. Yeah, please analyze that. I guess for now I'll set up the mafic rock. There we go. That was my alert. That definitely actually worked. Thank you for the follow. Florentine? Is that how you pronounce it? Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, so I'll put the mafic rock here. I need to turn that volume down. So utilities. Thermal regulator. This should work. Yeah, chlorine level's looking alright. So we'll dig all this as well and start putting in the normal stuff. I don't think I have anyone with a demolition skill. Well, this isn't going to be complete for a while. This should be fine. I can't see your progress because no one's doing any of the sweeping. Right, this is clear. Yep. Don't want you to put eggs in here. Ah, we got a guy. Excellent. We got 2 guys. So we should have a full hatch ranch now, which is good. And then we'll replace them with sage hatches eventually. I can't see the progress here. I'm just going to speed to this for a little bit. Yeah, you're getting all those farms built. These are all going to be too hot though. So we'll need to put in some more temp shift plates for now. Thankfully, these plants grow pretty quickly, so you can have it be cool for a short amount of time and get some food out of it. I don't really want to break into here, but there's loads of Dreckos. Perhaps if I break in at the chlorine level. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. There's water down here, so if I go like this... that should stop the chlorine from getting out, and we should be able to get the Dreckos. I think I'm giving these guys too much stuff to do. Okay, that is erupting and cooling down the area. That's fine. We're still not getting any leaks. Let me just do this for now. Right, let's just speed up and see how things are going. I'm quite hoping I don't die. Unreachable food. You can reach food, can't you? Oh no. Yeah, that was an oversight. Yeah, here you go. Please build the ladders. You guys need to eat. I mean, that'll do. I'll build the other one later. Yes, we've got loads of hatches in here now. I'm just going to have to watch this room very carefully. Skills-wise, who's going to be doing mechatronics? So we're almost to mechatronics on this person, but it's still going to take a while. Max is still quite scolded, but to be honest, I need him up and about doing things. I can't have him lying in a bed. Too much building work. I feel like I'm making the classic management mistake of setting everything to priority 9. And then if everything is priority 9, then nothing is. You look very happy. Got lots of different feelings going on right now. You're a balloon artist. Yeah, you're not going to get to bed on time, are you? I've never seen anyone so happy to eat a meal nice. Yeah, you're probably going to fall asleep somewhere. Yes, let's get these guys to continue. The plants are growing. Some of them are a little too warm, so let's put some more temp shift plates. The only thing is, this ice isn't going to last forever. No, doesn't need to be yellow priority. Just needs to be for now. How's everything getting done? I'm not able to see the progress bar on this because of the sweep. Let's cancel the sweep orders here. Okay, so you're about halfway. I'm going to need to check these. Actually, what I'll do, now that this ranch is up and running, I'll set up a critter sensor. And notifier. Just get that to tell me when it's over the limit. Because I don't think we're going to have mechatronics for another 20 cycles, probably. How hot is this iron now? Oh, it's still very hot. I feel like this temp shift plate hasn't actually worked because of the water. So maybe it's time I dig this out. Yeah, I think I need to dig that out to stop that from actually working. Yeah, I think we just speed to it for now. Everyone's got stuff to do. I don't think this is priority 9. Yeah, that should be all right. Well, I'm out of smoothie. Yeah, please dig this out. Because we need this. We need this volcano to stop growing now. So hopefully that should get the water level to dip below this tile, because I think that's what's stopping the temp shift plate from converting. I don't think that's quite worked. Probably going to need to dig these tiles as well. Digging that tile will probably help. Plants seem to be growing now, which is good. I think this is enough mealwood for everyone for now. Yeah, you're already cramped. There's an egg. There's so much material here. It's going to take an age for them to sweep it all. Maybe I don't even have time to do that. These insulated tiles should help. It's just so stupid. These guys are getting hypothermia all the time just because they're standing in the water, but it's also simultaneously too hot to actually grow anything. Right, so the water level has dropped. This temp shift plate is heating up. It's not quite getting hot enough. It needs to get to like 280 degrees to convert. So we are going to need to dig that out. So that's priority 9 needs digs. It's not the end of the world if it erupts a little bit longer, but eventually it's just going to start causing too many problems. Like if this water all boils to steam, that's when we've got a big problem. Okay, that's been analyzed now. I mean, unless I get all this stuff out of here, it's just going to get very... It's just not going to cool anything down effectively. So I think I'm actually going to yellow alert sweep this. Just so we can close this off and it's actually going to start cooling down properly. And put all that rock in there. Yeah, cramped again. Yeah, so the CO2 is actually coming out here and it's sticking to the tile, so that tile is cooling very efficiently. So we'll eventually replace this with metal. But at the moment, all of our refined metal is very hot, so that would be counterproductive. Also, is it just me, or is it new that dupes ignore yellow alert when they're on downtime? I thought they used to keep doing yellow alert on downtime, and it was only if it was bedtime that they'd go to sleep. We're definitely running a little low on the food, but we will want to... No, blimey. We will want to just cook the hatches eventually, so maybe we'll do that later. Yeah, there is red alert. This isn't a red alert. For some reason, I thought yellow alert used to work that way as well, but maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. Okay, didn't quite get to bed on time. Wait, so surely... Okay, that's not even showing up anymore. Why not? Is it not possible to do? Let's try again. People just aren't going in there to get it now. You should be able to put it in here. Oh, maybe it's... Oh, it's probably this thing that needs to be yellow alert. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, everyone, please go do this. Because we need this to actually cool. I'm going to run out of ice eventually. I probably should have put an actual ladder for you guys. But this definitely isn't going to be permanent. Got a little bit of chlorine down here. Right, how much more stuff have we got? Just keep emptying this when it gets too full. Yeah, you are going to get popped eardrums in there. That CO2 isn't going anywhere. Well, I mean, it's going out here at the moment, but you're going to have a lot of pressure in here. They're getting it done. There's just a lot of stuff that's ended up down here. Sorry, this is the next 3 minutes of your life. I just want to seal this up again. They're getting there though. Yeah, so my streaming's been a bit intermittent recently because, well, A, I've booked this week off, which is nice, and B, just because of work-related pressure. Like, sometimes I've been having to do some overtime in the evening, so I haven't been able to stream then. But, yeah, hopefully that situation will sort itself out a bit soon. I'm going to Scotland next week on a work trip, so I won't be streaming next week, but I will return thereafter. Okay, that's full now, so... Yeah, there we go. So yeah, I'll be back, after this week, I'll be back in February. Early February. And all of the streams I do of this, I am uploading it to my YouTube channel as well. So you'll be able to catch up if you so want on there. I mean, I'm sure you can catch up on Twitch. I watch people's VODs on Twitch all the time. But, I'm not sure if they stay permanently. Wait, where are you going? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you guys need a rest. Yeah, you're done. So... set that back to 5. Turn off the settings. Okay, so now we can seal this up. Let's... yellow alert that. So now it's just CO2 in here and it's just cold. We've got the thermoregulator. So what we're going to do is we're going to vent anything that's not natural gas. So I'm just going to set up a temporary filter. So anything that's not natural gas will go... well, it will go out, but where exactly it will go, I don't know. Probably just straight down. I'm going to demolish this all again anyways. Ah, there's too much pressure, though. Probably just put in another gas reservoir. Yeah, I'll do that. And this doesn't need to be yellow priority, so... filter... natural gas will go into the regulator. And anything else will go out into the waste tank. Yes. We'll need some power as well for all of this, so... yeah, that'll do. Yeah, so this is working as intended. This is just going to keep filling with CO2. It's never going to overpressurize because it's coming out as a liquid, which is very handy. And it will cool these tiles. And I'm not sure how much it's actually going to cool them by, but hopefully it'll be enough to keep the thermoregulator under control. And this ranch is it's going to be quite an unusual shape. I mean, eventually we'll get rid of this, but Maybe eventually I'll turn it into a hatch ranch. Like I'll just use the spare space from hatch ranches, and they can be a bit of a regular shape, and then we can go back to pit branches or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want any more dupes. We're still very desperate on the food situation. Although at the moment we've got the plants. Yes. So I'm trying to think of a scenario where this would actually explode. So maybe it would get to a point where the gas pressure is so high that the oh, hold on. What are you doing? I did tell you to do this. That's fine. Go ahead. And then you can go to the sick bay afterwards. I don't think it will explode, but if it does, it will be hilarious. Okay, no, you're not recovering breath there. Go away. You failed. You're bad and you should feel bad. Yeah, if that explodes out, that's going to be fun. But I don't think it will, because I think this will fill up to about 1,000 kilograms pressure, and then it will stop venting. But gases don't do pressure damage, as far as I know. Like, I don't think it'll ever do pressure damage. Yeah, you're alright. You just needed to be a little bit faster. This puff is going to get cooked. What temperature can this go up to? 85. That egg is going to get cooked. Hmm. This is actually working pretty well. I think this is actually going to be our proper cooling solution. That was a good idea. We've got a skill. We've got 2 skills. Yeah, let's keep going to mechatronics. And we'll keep skilling up and building. Yeah. We've got 6 guys, so I think 32 mealwoods is enough for 6 guys. These Dreckos are going to eat some of it, but not a lot. And by the time we actually run out of food, we can start dealing with these eggs. You're probably cramped again. Yeah, this area just isn't getting looked after. roll all mechatronics. Looks like the pips aren't getting branched either. There's too many eggs in here. So sweep. Actually, I can set this to... Can I just set this to eggs only? No. Don't know how this egg ended up in the door. Yeah, this game is very cute. All the critters are cute. I love all the critters. I just find it funny how the babies will sleep, but the adults will not. They'll just stay awake. Yeah, I haven't done the smooth hatches in ages. This is probably a map where it's worth considering, because I don't think I'm gonna... Ah, yeah, there we go. Yes, we've successfully blocked the iron volcano. So, yeah, that temp shift plate turned into refined carbon. The other thing that's worth noting is if you can find a way to consistently do this, you'll get... I don't think this is more efficient than just doing it in a kiln, because you have to mine the refined carbon, and that's gonna reduce half the mass. I mean, I suppose you could get 100% efficiency turning coal to refined carbon if you could somehow heat the coal up to 4,300 degrees and then cool it back down. But I think a kiln is probably good enough. I don't know. Maybe that's going to be a late game challenge we do. Try and do 100% efficiency for that. Okay, hold on a minute. So we've still got sour gas in here, but that's not going anywhere because of liquid locks. So we haven't got a gas leak. I'm trying very hard not to leak gases on this map. And so far it's gone alright. I don't mind the hydrogen because that goes up. And there's a few blobs of polluted oxygen, but that's fine. It's mostly like the chlorine and the natural gas that I don't want going in the main base. Yeah, you guys are all right now. These guys aren't getting dropped off. Why is that? I think you're just too busy. You're actually doctoring him. That's, I don't think I told you to do that. How is that higher on your priority list than ranching or relocating? I'm not sure. I'm going to decrease the ranch priority on these because I think it's more important that the critters get wrangled. So these will all just go to 8. Yeah, and then in terms of the cooling... yeah, I'll sort that out in a minute. I think we're doing alright. I think we're just staving off... not dying. We're staving off dying. I really like that they added more noises for the pips. Like, they make these cute little mewing sounds now. Like, that's so good, because when I had my old big pip ranch, they were just so quiet. And now they actually sound like cats or whatever. I think they're supposed to be squirrels, but they look like cats. It's going to go dormant in 22 cycles, so I want to get some value out of that, hopefully. Oh, I need the tech for insulated pipes. That would be a good idea. Where is that again? Surely I already have it. Oh no, it's here. Improved ventilation. Okay. Yeah, please get on that, because we'll want to insulate this. Yeah, this room's calmed down now. There's a lot of excess heat over here now because we've let that erupt for a while, but I don't think that's actually going to cause any issues. Still having a little rest. How's this going down here? Yeah, so this worked as planned. So we've got a liquid lock here. Chlorine here. And we don't want the dupes going up here because they'll get slime like. So we'll set these to wrangle. and eventually they'll wander over, and we'll collect them. I think that will work. But you guys have plenty of stuff to do at the moment anyways. Yeah, you guys are just spending a while looking after all this stuff up here. It's not ideal. It's not ideal because these guys aren't getting branched. So I think I need to set Rowan to not farm, even though he's got the farming skill. Just because he's needed elsewhere. So we are just running entirely off meal lice now. I could set up a micro musher. We are running kind of low on water now, actually. So I probably don't want to do that. We've got loads of water up here. This is all germy water. We do need clean water. Can I pickle it? Can I pickle... Oh, I can pickle the meal, but I don't think that doesn't add any calories. Doesn't add any calories. It just makes it last longer. But the problem is not the food lasting longer, because like we're not producing enough of it to need to store it. Although this is going stale quite quickly. 13% per cycle. I think it will all get eaten. Like, we're turning over 6,000 calories a day. I mean, ideally, we'd just be moving it all to this room, but I think everyone's too busy. Okay. I forgot to turn the filter on. Right, natural gas. Deconstruct. Oh no. I should have been watching this because now I've got a load of natural gas in here. That's fine, it doesn't matter. We've got a load of natural gas in the waste tank, but it's not full. So that's not actually a problem. No, if I deconstruct it, then I'll end up with a load of natural gas in my base, and that's the unofficial failure condition. Is if I get natural gas in my base, because that's what I did last time, and it was very annoying. And hydrogen's all right, although in this case it's hanging around this room, but that's still fine. I might actually just put in airflow tiles here, just so the hydrogen does dissipate. Yeah, because then it'll go up here, and then it'll filter out. But I'm trying very hard not to have gas leaks in this map, because that was just so annoying last time. So, I think we're still just giving you building because we don't need the extra research at the moment. Meow. Sweep up the eggs. Yeah, these guys are doing alright. This notifier isn't getting built. Whatever. Are these guys getting wrangled? They are getting wrangled, that's good. Rowan is doing his best, although he's probably gonna suffocate. Well, not suffocate, but like be inefficient. Who's scolding? Oh, because he's actually trying to build this thing now. Yeah, this iron is probably still too hot. It's only a little bit. Oh no, you're getting very, very injured. Is that going to evaporate the liquid lock? No, there's loads of liquid in there. No, okay, you just go to bed. You do not have a lot of aesthetic skill. Oh my god, some meal ice actually is decaying. How's that happen? Oh, get out of there! Oh my god, get out of there! Oh no! Oh no! He's getting a little slow. He's alright. He's just a little hot. This poor guy. He's trying. He is definitely trying. He's got oh, no wonder he's got minus 11 athletics at the moment. His major skin irritation, severe wounds. That's rough, buddy. You're gonna be all right, but you're gonna be up there a while. I'm gonna be careful, actually. If he's not over here by the end of the day, then we're in trouble. Because he's gonna, like, starve or something. Okay, we're actually using the rock crusher. No, don't bother mopping up all the liquid, because you've got better things to do. Everyone's got stuff to do. Okay, you did make it back. What a relief. Yeah, let's extend the fire pole all the way down. There's a single tile of chlorine. Well, I'll do that. And then when that's built, we'll go up here. Okay, this geyser is now over pressure. So we probably don't want that. It looks like the bathroom loop is working as intended. Like, the bathroom water is being prioritized over the regular water. So at least that hasn't broken yet. We need more consumers. It looks like we are getting the Dreckos in this room. Notification. Yeah, so that was hot iron, but it's there wasn't a lot of it, so we were fine. So ranch is full. So we'll just do that for now. Then set above 8. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh no. Yeah, there we go. I guess we could do that for all of these rooms. It doesn't seem like the amount of heat from such a small amount of iron is actually causing any issues. Yeah. I think we're stable on the food situation now. We've got enough mealwood that it's lasting. We're getting the Dreckos in the ranch as well. We will need hydrogen up here. This is not hydrogen. This is bad. This is bad time gas. Got hydrogen over here. Got hydrogen here as well. You're starving. I mean, that makes sense because you're very injured. At least you've got some of your athletic skill back now. Yeah, you need to eat. There is food in here. Okay, that wasn't the notification I was looking for. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think anyone can get across here yet. Let's just speed to this. I think everyone's doing alright at the moment. Oh, the mealwood is cooking again. Probably because the Dreckos are adding the heat. And the dirt is adding the heat. Oh, we're going to need this sooner rather than later. We still need the insulated... we need the insulated pipes. We need the automation to get this loop working. So this ranch is going to be... It's actually going to be 76. Then that's going to be 18. So it's going to be 94 total. So we need 2 of these to be free. For it to be a full ranch. Or I could just not have these tiles. And then we can just put the door here. Something like that. And eventually we'll deconstruct this this bit here. So it's cycle 50, we're not dead. We've got some more pips. Man, I let you get way too scolded, Max. So we've got long commutes. Everyone's spending their time construction, supplying, work time, build, heal, ranch. I think that's fine. Oh, no, we don't want these tiles to be mafic rock. No, we want these to be igneous rock. My mistake. Yeah, that mafic rock is not going to help the whole heat situation. Oh, bollocks, it is overpressure. Let's do some quick research. Just gonna have a look. So I'll just let this run normally for now, and then I'm just gonna have a quick look at the wiki. So guys, overpressure. Yeah, because we need this to keep outputting cold CO2. It's probably because it's around 50,000. Or 50 kilograms. So I'm gonna have to actually reach this. Probably. How am I gonna do this? So what I'm actually going to need to do is I'm going to need to put a gas pump here. Let's not do that. Let's dig this out. Because we've got to get this cooling up and running so that we can actually get these ranches consistently cool enough to work. Got another pipsqueak. I think we're just about handling the food situation. Right, this is going to have to be quite careful. So something like this, and then we just reach that tile, release the pressure, and then we'll put in the gas pump. So we've got the insulated pipe now. Well, the notification is working. Where's the egg? There it is. Good job. This is going to require some thought. Where are we going to pump all this excess CO2? Because it's going to be a decent amount of gas over time, but we need to keep pumping it out. I Probably need to set up an infinite storage somewhere realistically of hot CO2, or I could just vent it into space. I think we have someone with the demolition skill now, actually, so we can get in here and we can deconstruct these desks. Because we need this space for the ranch. Yeah, don't worry about those doors. We'll figure something else out with this room. So for now, let's just dig out all of these tiles. And we'll let the CO2 into here. So that we can get this working again. Man, this is going to be tricky. Oh, I've got shipping now, so I can move my dude, so he can go to his final place. We have a perpetual idler, and now he's standing in the correct position, so that's good. I can deconstruct these two tiles. Oh, that's right, let's let some chlorine in over here. That's not a lot of chlorine. Oh, that's going to be a pain though, isn't it? Yeah, the chlorine's getting pushed up here, and that's going to start interfering with these oxyferns. So let's deconstruct this and make it a proper door, first of all. Yeah, let's get some more food. I don't need any more dupes. Let's lower farming back down to a 1. Because we've got food for now. Just need other stuff doing. Let's get dirt in here as well. Just so that we have it on hand. Yeah, because there was some chlorine in here. It's probably not going to be the end of the world, but it's just not. It's not what I wanted. I was trying to keep it all out. Okay, let's get eating for now. Continue to try and solve these problems. So these Dreckos are getting tamed slowly, so we should be getting Drecko eggs as well. So we'll probably want these up here too. And I'll change notification, so Hatch Ranch is full. No. Hatch Ranch is full. There we go. And then we'll change all those other settings over as well. So that egg still hasn't gone swept. I'm hoping this small amount of chlorine leak isn't going to be a problem. Right, let's just get all this done. Okay, just do all this, please. The less of this chlorine leaks out, the better. Ah, this shouldn't all be mafic rock. Why have I told them to do that? Oh well. So this area is blocked off now. I don't think the chlorine is actually getting down to the oxyfern level, which is good. I'll probably still want to filter that out at some point. We'll want gas pumps and filters here anyways. So next on the list is getting this loop set up. We're probably going to need some automation as well. We're going to need this stuff. Generic sensors. So yeah, I'm kind of sad we got the chlorine in here, but we can deal with that. So we dug out all those tiles. I'm probably just going to want to dig out all of these tiles as well, because I'm just going to need to vent this CO2 so I can actually install a pump and sort out a long-term solution for that. So just go in here and get rid of all that notification. So that can be the same settings here. And that will be Pip branch 3 is full. So that should have gone through. Yep. And the iron wasn't too hot at this point. Oh yeah, we need automation wires up here too. So using the volcano iron is okay at the moment, but we don't want to use it to build anything really big, because then it's going to just inject a load of heat into the base. Yeah, I think our food situation is starting to stabilize. We've got the pips going. Max is almost fully healed, so we're going to have a reliable source of omelets soon. Got a poke shell down here as well. So we're going to want cold natural gas to go up here. So this will all be insulated pipe. It's going to have to go through here. It's fine, we'll block that off, and then we'll just do a ladder or something. Notification. So, Pip branch 2 is full. I'm looking forward to when we get mechatronics so that we don't have to do this. But for now, it will do. So we're gonna want to set up some gas pumps here for ventilation. It seems like it's mostly just oxygen ending up over here. Like the CO2 from the base is just drifting down here. It's not quite reaching over here, so I should put in a gas pump here. That's where we'll get our clean oxygen from. So at this point, I could probably make a shut-off filter. So something like this. Actually, let's put that on the other side. Then a shut-off. So the gas will come out of the pump. It'll go through the sensor. If it's oxygen, it will trigger the shut-off and it will go through. If it's not oxygen, it'll go up here, and we'll probably send it to the tanks. So it's going to get a little messy. So let's deconstruct this now. For now, I'm just going to send it up here. So any carbon dioxide will see. Well, hopefully there shouldn't be any carbon dioxide there. All the chlorine should end up in there eventually. So we want wires as well. And we'll want some automation wire there. So that should get the oxygen out. We don't have a specific use for that yet. But Is there anywhere with bad oxygen pressure in the base? Not really. We've got loads of oxygen. I'll probably just set up the vent over here for now. The important thing is that we get the non-oxygen stuff out. So, is it just chlorine? Yeah, at the moment, it may make more sense just to set this up slightly differently. So, instead of that, we'll have the pump here, element sensor down there, shut off here, and we'll set that to chlorine. So chlorine will go in there. Chlorine will come out and go to the waste area. Ah, maybe I need to reverse the order here. Right, so let's see if this makes any more sense. So chlorine goes up here. Other gases can just come out here again. That should be fine. And then automation. Yep. Power, we can just hook it up. Yeah, we can just hook it up like this. Some power wires in these tiles so I can get rid of. Yeah, so that should get all the chlorine out of that area. So we're digging down here. Just keep digging out this whole area because I just want to reduce the CO2 pressure so that I can vent this properly. And we'll want all the material at some point. I think that will probably do for now. So this, hold on, let's sort out some priorities. Yeah, this can be priority 5. Get this done first so that we can configure these ranches. And so that we could get this insulated pipe up here. Yeah, that looks alright to me. Got a little bit of water here. Let's just sweep that up. Okay, the Dreckos are down here. They're not drowning. We're not drowning the Dreckos. I've done that once by accident. I wrangled a Drecko. It fell into a pool of water and it died the instant the guy picked it up. And we ended up with Schrodinger's Drecko, and that was both dead and alive at the same time. But after reloading the game, it was definitely dead. I've seen a few other people report similar things with different critters. Oh, that's not gonna work. How are you gonna reach it there? I don't know. Maybe you can reach it there. Oh no, this isn't gonna work. You're okay. Let's try again, Rowan. So you're gonna go. Yeah, you can't go pick up that one. So let's dig this tile as a priority, because you're just gonna get stuck in a loop of trying to wrangle this guy and then suffocating and then dropping him in the liquid. But I don't think anyone's been exposed to the slime lung in here, which is good. So that is kind of working as intended. We've got the fire pole in, that's good. We've got a sage hatchling down here. How did that happen? Although, someone probably dropped it when they were bored. Actually, there's no point in even getting you to wrangle that one, because we haven't got anywhere to put him at the moment. So, yeah, don't wrangle him. Yeah, let's try this again, Rowan. I'm hoping there is actually enough time for it to do this. Who's scolding? You're scolding. The iron is reasonably hot. You'll be alright though. Yeah, there we go. We got the Drecko. You did it. Yeah, it looks like our food situation's doing alright. This is definitely enough meal ice for 6 dupes. And eventually we'll just transition fully to ranching. But for now, while we're filling these Drecko ranches, this is working. Okay. Might as well sweep up all this water now. Got the automation. That's good. Star map location sensor. I don't think I'm going to need that for a while. Did you seriously just drop him here? That wasn't very cash money of you. How big is this room? It's 95 tiles. Yes, you still need to deconstruct this. Why are you going down there to pick up 600 grams of iron? That is not the way to do that. There's... Oh, the iron on that tile has run out. Okay. Sure. The iron is hot, but it's not so hot that... it's not enough iron that it's going to cause any problems. Mew, mew, mew. Yes, I know. You're very noisy. I feel like this is a phantom egg. Like it doesn't actually exist. Yeah, we're going to keep getting that notification for a little bit. So, Drecko Ranch 2 is full. And then, will that work? Not quite. So, 1, and then we'll copy and paste it over. Ah, that didn't work. Yep, okay. Then Pip Ranch 1 is full. Yep. So I think that's all of our notifiers working. It hasn't gotten the rooms too hot. Okay, that's probably enough room. So... I'll wait until tomorrow after this has stopped erupting, and then we'll put in the gas pump here. And I honestly don't know where we're going to send that CO2. I wasn't expecting this geyser to overpressurize so easily. Probably want an atmo sensor on this as well. Yeah, we'll clean this all up later. It's just temporary works. So we've sealed that off now, so we can put in some temporary ladders. That should work. And then insulated gas pipe will go up here. And then we'll probably want to do just a big snake that will go that way. So we'll probably just make that out of regular pipes. Probably granite, because I don't want to accidentally put a load of hot rock in there. Ah, so close. Let's retry that. So that should keep the mealwood cool. And then we'll re-insulate that. Send that back down here. Ah. We'll put a gas bridge here, and then we'll insulate. We'll just have the continuous insulated run going that way. And then that will come back down here, insulated. And then we'll just do something with that. I'll leave this for now because we've got enough stuff to do. And then we'll set up the actual loop part of that will keep it at the right temperature. I mean, it's just about coping at the moment because of all the ice we put in here. This ice is slowly going to melt. In fact, I'm hoping it does melt because we're starting to run out of water a little bit. Okay, so you've got your cooking done. I think we could use a plumber. Let's get you plumbing as well. I think there was a research that we didn't finish. It was up here somewhere, I think. Yeah, it was the actual conveyor rails. So let's get that finished. Okay, we've still got one Drecko wandering around here. So you can try ranching him again. Just a second. Yep. Man, it's already been an hour. It's been... I've actually been streaming for 2.5 hours. This day is going by crazy fast. Or perhaps I should rather say nothing ever gets done too fast in this game, unless you speed through it. Yeah, and once you've built those pipes, we'll seal this back up again. We got skills. Yeah, let's give you more building. I just want everyone to have max building. Oh, it looks like all the chlorine has actually just vanished from that area by itself. Somehow. I'm not 100% sure how that happened, but I'll take it. It couldn't have gotten in here. Yeah, so you guys are just going to be building pipes for a while. There's a polluted oxygen vent up here. Now, I've got two things I could do with this. I could set up a puff branch, or I could set up a clay generator. Because it's infectious, I'm thinking of doing the puff branch, because A, that's more food, and B, they'll convert the food poisoning air into slime, or it's slime lung, yeah. They'll convert the slime lung riddled oxygen into slime, but that slime itself won't have any slime lung. I don't think I'm going to do that right away, though. I've tried quite hard to make sure that people aren't getting germy. Okay, we're up to 6 Dreckos. That's pretty good. These ranches are only going to have 7 Dreckos in them, I think. But I'm fine with that. Gotta figure out what to do for lunch. I think I have a wrap in the fridge, so in probably about half an hour I'm going to go have a quick lunch break. I have a really bad habit of getting meal deals and then eating all the separate components of the meal deals over the space of a week. Like, I'll get like a wrap, a smoothie, and a pack of Fridge Raiders. And I'll have the pack of Fridge Raiders first, and then I'll have the smoothie a day or two later, and then I'll have the wrap. I need to eat more. I have more available access to food than the dupes in this colony. I should really make the most of that. So yeah, we're putting these pipes in. This is going to be a lot of work, but hopefully that should get everyone's construction skill up. I do like putting in these proper big radiators. And the regular gas pipe has no decor penalty, so that's nice. Although I don't think these rooms are going to have very good decor anyways because of all the mealwood. But whatever. We don't want it to get too cold in here anyways. And this loop is going to probably be running at... I mean, what's the condensation temperature of natural gas? Yeah, it's not going to be turning into liquid methane anytime soon. Yeah, let's speed to it. Let's just get this built. We've got plenty of Dreckos. I think they're mostly wild at the moment. We have got 1 or 2 tame ones. That one's quite old though. I think they're getting there. I think what I'll do is I'll have this one be regular Dreckos and this one be glossy Dreckos. Because we will want reed fiber. Oh my god. This dupe is making me scratch my brain. Because he's got good skills. And he's got mechatronics engineering just right off the bat. But he's anemic. He's anemic and we're struggling for food. Maybe we're not struggling that much anymore. That's... having the mechatronics is so good, but having the anemic is so bad. maybe I'm just better off. The problem with anemic dupes is, though, the anemic penalty never goes away. Like, even if you get their athletics up to +20 with hamster wheels, they'll still get the -5 from anemic, like, no matter how high their skill is. So their max athletics will always be 5 lower than anyone else's. And we've almost got someone's mechatronics. And his +8 isn't great either. It's tidying. I don't know. This guy's quite good. Building, immune to food poisoning, supplying. I'm going to put in a second mess hall, and I think we're starting to get our food situation sorted out. I think I'm actually going to go with Travaldo. He's good enough, and he's not going to have that permanent, like, sort of, yeah. And this unpracticed artist, like, he's not going to be decorating anyways, so this is actually a bonus as well. So we'll take a Travaldo. I think that's probably the sensible move. And he could be the general janitor. But he will skill up in building first because we need building. So let's deconstruct this. He's probably not going to have anywhere to sleep tonight. Yeah, there we go. Got a pip. We got another sage hatch. Once I've got enough of these sage hatches, I'll just remove the regular hatches and swap them out. Are all these critter sensors configured? They are. We've got a Drecko egg, I think, in here. Yeah, there we go. So we have got an egg. Wait. Oh, no one's fertilized the tree. I was going to say, it's definitely not running out of polluted water. But the bathroom loop is working as intended. Because I've got the bridge going on here, that's the start of this pipe. And then all of the geyser water is coming on this bridge in front of it. The geyser water will go on last, so it'll always prioritize sending the bathroom water to the plants instead of the geyser water. I've had several cases where it's not worked and there have been problems, but I can say that in the last 5 games I've played, I don't think I've ever had any bathroom issues. So 950 hours into the game, I can confidently say I can set up a decent bathroom loop. Why are you trying to build this wire out of lead? You don't have any more lead. Oh boy, my first spam message. I don't actually know what to do with that. Well, I mean, yeah. Not 100% sure how I delete it. Maybe if I go into my actual Twitch window, I can do it. Yeah, I do have Nightbot, and he can probably auto filter it. I'll need to configure that to work, but yeah, I don't really know how to do that at the moment. Right, I think I'm gonna take my lunch break quickly. So I'll be right back in like Yeah, I'll sort something out with Nightbot. I'm gonna have my lunch break. I'll be right back in like 15 minutes, and in the meantime, I'll sort that out. Oh, I've got. Hold on, I found the tool. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I've deleted the message. But yeah, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. So I will see you in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. That wrap was mostly mayonnaise. Kind of gross, but got the job done. Let's get back to it. So I've just noticed something about the game as well on audio back. Yeah. So you hover over the insufficient oxygen generation tab, and it says, "My colony is consuming more oxygen than it is producing, and will run out air if I do not increase production." That message must have been in the game since the beginning, and it's still got a typo. I should probably post on the forums. Let them know. What's going on? Yeah, so I did tell you to technically get more iron, so that's fair. So all the salt water has vanished. We've still got the iron here. There's still a decent amount of water in these tiles, so that's probably not going to overheat. Yeah, it seems to be going all right. Right, we've got this finished, so let's tile this back up. Then this ranch will get back to normal operation. Yeah, we can set up another mess hall in here, because we've got a 7th dupe now. I might be pushing it just a little bit, 7, but I think we're going to get the food income now, so it's not too bad. We were overproducing oxygen. I'm not sure what's going on now. I mean, these just aren't getting the CO2, so we're just not breathing out enough CO2 yet. So I don't think this is an issue. What's the pressure looking like? The pressure's looking good everywhere, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah, this geyser's overpressure, so let's just analyze it now. No one's fertilizing the tree. I definitely need to sort out my priorities, but at the moment we're doing okay. Got a decent amount of reed fiber. I don't think we need Atmo suits yet, so I don't think people are getting too hot. Their body temperature is staying fine. For some reason I thought everyone might need cool vests because the base as a whole was going to be really hot. But I don't think I'm going to need those unless the base gets like 40 or 50 degrees. And I don't think it will. Like, we're going to make sure the base doesn't get above 40 degrees because otherwise these trees are going to be in trouble. So I think we'll just give everyone snazzy suits. So we don't have tech star production as a tech, so let's go get that. Wherever that was again. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, we'll just get that one. We don't need the exosuits yet. We've got an egg in here. A real egg. Oh, poop, I haven't been letting the eggs out of the box. Crap. Okay, that was close. I haven't been letting the eggs out of the box. There's probably a better tool for this now, isn't there? I should probably be using like an automatic dispenser. Yeah, that's what I should be doing, because I can get it to manually deliver to it, set it to sweep only, and then it will dispense the items back out. Yeah, because all that time, those eggs haven't been incubating. Ah, oh, man. Feels bad. What? You're starving. It's not very smart. I'm not sure I've even used one of these dispensers before. So it dumps materials back out when it's got a green signal. Let's get these built right away. Does this need to be made out of... Okay, it doesn't need refined materials. I guess all that yellow alert I did the other day is caught back up because people have been missing out their schedule items. So, sweep only, critter eggs. So, manual control opened. What does that mean? What does it mean? So, yeah, let's see what happens. Stinky's delivering an egg. So, it puts it in there. It dispenses the egg, and then it's sweep only. Yeah, okay, this is fine. So we just need to highlight the eggs to be swept whenever they appear, and then they'll just get dumped in this room. Okay, that's fine. I mean, well, oh no. What? What happened? I think I told someone to delete this by accident. Oh no, we've got... Okay, we've got a slight gas leak. That's fine. I think that's fine. I failed. I failed my only objective. Right, rebuild this. I'm pretty sure I didn't tell you to delete this, but I guess I did. Feels bad. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not getting all the gases mixed about like I always do. Because that's always a trap I fall into. There's way too much oxygen in this room. I'm probably going to need more than one bathroom now, aren't I? It's probably worth setting up. So... Oh, why are my frames chugging so much? Hold on just a sec. Right, there we go. Let's get back to business. Yeah, I think I just had a tab open in the background. I should not be getting frames issues with this base just yet. So this should be alright. I'll expand the showers out. I probably won't need to expand the showers out. I'll probably just have another bathroom complex down here instead. But that's going to be much later. But I think people are missing out on the bathrooms because these two are just getting too full. So we got our decoration stuff. Thankfully that tank wasn't too full. We have got a tiny bit of natural gas floating around, but once this filter's set up, I can switch it to whichever gas I want and it'll pump it back into these tanks. So that's not too bad. Okay, so you built the whole radiator, so that's good. I guess we'll just get the second bathroom done first. Makes sense. I do like putting the motion sensor lights in the bathroom just because it helps them do their business a bit faster. As far as I can tell, any task that has the orange bar will go faster if there's light in the room. Oh no, Travallo's sat in the corner on its own. We've got 10,000 calories. So our ranches are getting full. So we're probably at the point where we can start cooking the pip eggs. And then our food situation will be okay. And then we'll need a hedge. A hedge? A fridge. We don't need a hedge. I don't think you can even get a hedge in this game. It's kind of annoying this morb is just up here producing slime lung. There's another Drecko in here. It's probably worth collecting that. Although, I don't think anyone's... No one's going to make it down there. They're going to run out of air way too soon. Need some wires to these lights. That will do. Yeah, so we just need the iron. So people are getting scolded a little bit, but not too badly. I do want to discover what's in this geyser. That's probably worth doing. I think it is another iron volcano. From what I remember. Damn, the only problem with Max is that he's super slow. He needs more athletics. Like, he's slow even compared to everyone else. How's water doing? We're okay, we've got a decent amount of water. I'll probably set this up to be another coldish sort of ranch. Not really sure what to put in there yet. Okay, so are you actually going to build any of that? Oh, okay, you're building the bathroom. So, yeah, this should all be hooking up correctly. And we'll set this to go left only, because... And I think we'll just set these doors so that no one goes through them. That way, they'll always go in, and they'll go out, and there'll be a sink. There's got to be a better way of doing these bathrooms, so that if everyone goes to the loo, you don't just get people walking past the sinks. I mean, maybe what I should do is I should just set up the bathrooms here, and just put the showers here. That's probably a better idea, and it's all hooked up to the same system, so it shouldn't actually matter. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. And then at least that way everyone's going in on the main side. What's going on here? Right, let's priority 9 these. Please build. Okay, you're about to vent all this CO2 into this area, which is fine, I think. Because we need to put the actual vent here. Okay, let's hold off on that for now. We'll put in the actual pump. We'll put in an outlet sensor there as well. This is kind of irritating because the gas is a lot more densely packed in here than it would be in these gas reservoirs. So I feel like we may have to just vent the CO2 into space if it gets too much. I think that's actually going to be the plan. I don't think I've ever vented a resource into space, but it seems like the correct thing to do in this case. So we'll set this to turn on only if the pressure gets to about 45 kilograms. Or perhaps even 49. Then we'll go up. And this will just go into space. Yeah, we blocked that tile in, so now we can just ladder up here. All the way up here. This is going to take a while. So, yeah, just hook that up. By the way, you can hold down Shift and do these pipes. And it's not going to be super annoying and going all squiggly like this. It took me way too long to figure that out. Okay. But yeah, priorities. So that doesn't need to be priority 9. I need to stop setting all of the construction to priority 9. Like, I'm fine with some of this being left. Yeah, I quite like to figure out what's in this geyser. Man, we are actually having food decay. We need to store rot piles in here, I think. So that's kind of a sign we're going to need a food storage. Okay, Max, you're a bit too injured to do that. Christ, this is never actually going to get built, is it? I mean, we are moving the iron over, so it should be getting there. Oh, are we out of liquid here? We're not quite out of liquid. Got an egg in here. We got 2 eggs in here. Okay. That should solve that. So I think what's happening is all of the CO2 in the base is now ending up down here instead of where it should be. So let's close this back up again. That should solve that problem. I think all the small gases are actually just getting deleted by the how the engine is working. I think because the oxygen pressure is so great, it's just occasionally deleting the random tiles. Okay, we got an egg. Where are you going? Oh, right, that's where your bed is now. Okay, you didn't quite make it to bed either. It's probably because you're all kind of scolded at the moment. Right, at least we're getting this built. So what we're probably also going to want is we're going to want a... Because this is filtering at the moment, we're going to want a switch. Just so we can turn this on and off. So we want that to be... What's the gas du jour? Well, there actually isn't any gas there now that we need to filter out. So I guess I'll just turn this off. Yeah, so not a huge amount going on at the moment. We're still waiting on 1 or 2 things. We're probably pushing it, trying to actually access this area. There's probably too much CO2. There's too much CO2. People are getting scolded just getting that iron. It's probably not helping the overall efficiency. We do have a Masterworks person, so maybe it's worth getting all the paintings as well. No, people have enough stuff to do at the moment. Let's just disable research. Plants aren't getting too hot somehow, which is a relief. Oh dear. We got another one. Right, just cross the threshold and then Travalda, you can get in here instead. He's trying his best. This reminds me of that snail. Oh, I can't remember what it's from. Yeah, let's just speed to it for a bit. I was gonna make everyone. Actually, maybe I should just make everyone cool vests because people are still getting scolded, and I don't think I don't think that problem's necessarily going to go away anytime soon. So let's just set up the exosuit forge here, or the textile loom. We'll put in the lamp. Put in the motion sensor. Put in the wire. Of course, it means people are going to get scolded bringing that iron everywhere as well. So, yeah, I can flip this on and off now. And for now, I'll set this to natural gas, but I think actually the gas problem solved itself pretty much. We're getting a very small amount of leakage over here, but it is going away. Got a single chlorine tile up here. Okay, we found an iron volcano. Yeah, we don't need another one of those. Not at the moment. I mean, we'll want to use them all eventually, but at the moment it's not a big problem. So let's priority 1 this. Because I don't want you wasting time in the pits. Down to pit. Yeah, let's just get this all done. Because no one's really using this side of the base for anything at the moment, to be honest. We've got everything on this sort of axis. Do we have pneumatic doors now? Or the mechanized airlocks? We do not. That's probably worth doing. Let's go find the mechanized airlocks. So we've got an excellent operator. Can't do digging. It's not really a problem. Still not sure I want another dupe yet. The operating skill is nice, but it's not as much of a bonus as the other skills are. So I think I might leave this. Oh, but he's an early bird as well. I think I'm going to take him. So this is where we begin to have issues. So we'll get him operating. I've got to be careful though, because I don't think I can take any more dupes at the moment because there's probably not enough oxygen being produced anymore. I think we are just starting to consume too much oxygen. So maybe we do just hook this up. Hook this up and solve our problem. Because we're getting the decontamination research anyways. So I think what we'll do is we'll just set up the deodorizers over this, and we'll just let it release the regular oxygen. And that will fill out the pressure, and because it's all getting deodorized, I don't think the slime lung will spread. I guess we'll see. I mean, eventually we'll want to set up a spawn, but we need to get the rudimentary cooling done first. And to do that, I think we're just going to have to vent all of this excess CO2. Otherwise, this isn't going to erupt the cold stuff, and then this is going to overheat. Because these things aren't producing all the time because they're not getting enough CO2. But I don't think the CO2 is collecting anywhere. It's kind of collecting in here. I'll probably delete this tile now. We're not going to fill this with water again. There is ice in here, but I don't think it's going to melt anytime soon. You're just not grabbing a lot of iron each time, are you? Oh, I probably shouldn't have hired that guy. Oh, I was greedy. But 8 is just a much more round number than 7. Oh, who else is scolding? Oh, okay, that's fine. I think you need to rest up, Max. Okay, that's a bit more iron. Or that's a bit more heat. It should still be fine. How's the research going? Yeah, when decontamination's done, I think I will just hook up this geyser right away. Although, actually, is it dormant? Oh, it is dormant. Okay. Let's dig that up and analyze it. Yeah, so I guess Ari, I guess you're going to be the one making all the clothes. And I guess we will give people cool vests because I don't want people to get scolded so much. I mean, eventually we'll do snazzy suits and ammo suits. But I don't think it's worth it just for this one area. Maybe it is. I don't know. Yeah, it's breathable here, you're fine. So I can't even remember how much reed fiber the other clothes cost. So they all cost 4. So what's the current insulation thickness, and how does that actually affect their temperature? So duplicate doesn't say insulation thickness anywhere. Properties. Oh, it probably says here somewhere. 0.45. So the default clothing is adding 0.25. The cool vest reduces that to 0.05. So let's just to try this. Let's make one cool vest and give it to Max. So Max has the low athletic skill, and he's the one that we need to not be scolded. So if that makes it so that he doesn't get scolded as quickly, that's probably worth having. Starting to get a good collection of hatches going. I think the pip collection is also going quite well. There's another geyser over here. Probably is worth looking at. That should be fine. So we need a wire over here as well. Yeah, so our food's getting a bit low now. Yeah, there's the egg. Thank you for the follow, A squared 31415. Appreciate it. Oh, I should probably just call you A squared pi, right? is that the intent? Yeah, it's going all right. I think I've probably taken on 1 or 2 too many dupes. I think we were comfortable at 6, and now we're consuming slightly more oxygen than we're producing, and slightly more food than we're producing. We've got some mealwood up here, and that's relatively chilled out at the moment, but it's probably not going to stay that way unless we get our cooling network online. We have a CO2 geyser here, but it's kind of overpressurized itself, so we're going to try and vent off all the extra CO2 into space. And then we'll get that up and running. But if we get super low on food, we have got enough animals now. I think we can just I think we can just sort out the animal population. We can sort out the animal population and turn it into the meat, the meat population, and feed our dupe population. We had a decent amount of iron from this volcano, but it's still very hot. People are still getting scalded coming in here. So I'm going to do an experiment. I'm going to see whether wearing a cool vest is enough for someone to pop in here, get the iron, and not get scalded. Because I don't quite want to set up atmo suits yet, just for this area. But we'll see. I'm very much looking forward to having these ranches mechanized, so that I'm no longer manually scanning scanning these ranches for eggs. But the notifiers, the dispenser system, it's working for now. I've never actually done it with the dispenser, and this is certainly manageable until we get the automation. I will definitely remember this trick. Yeah, I wanna see what's in this geyser as well. I don't think this one's an iron volcano. So when I had a look at the map on the seed tool, which I will link because it is a very useful tool for finding interesting maps to play on. The iron volcano is formed sort of like a reverse wedge. So there's this one, there's this one. I think there's another one down here somewhere. And then there's two more up this side. Or something. Maybe they're further over here. But the intent is that we're going to hook up 5 iron volcanoes and we're going to have a load of steel production. That's why I picked this map, because it was the most iron input out of all the maps that we are currently aware of. And as a side effect of that, I'm dealing with the Aridio map, which is fun, but it's too hot to grow plants on. We cooled this room down with a load of ice, and it's only barely cold enough for plants. So we're trying to set up a proper cooling loop so that we can actually farm. Because at the moment, our food situation is quite dire. We are starting to get the hatches. I'm going to wait a little bit longer. I'm going to wait one more day, and then I'm going to start. I'm going to start cooking the regular hatches and just having the sage hatches. Yeah, I think people are getting down here and digging all right. You're not going to get scalded down here, are you? So we've got the cool vest. Let's give this to Max. Let's see how that goes. I'm very curious whether it's going to make enough of a difference to actually be worth using. So where is Max? Yeah, there you are. Oh, yeah, you're not putting it on yet at the moment because you're scalded. Okay, you can heal off your wounds. I'll allow that. It's like, there you go. I'm not sure why Rowan's doctoring, because that's not as high a priority as other tasks. I have got enabled proximity on, so maybe that's why. Maybe he's just wandering by. He does the task. Max is right next to him, and he's just like, I'll heal him. That sounds like a neat trick. And of all the dupes I've got, I haven't got a doctor yet. I didn't really think it would be worthwhile, but maybe I should have. Well, these plants are starting to get a bit too warm. Oh, right, this shouldn't be... Where is that actually pumping to? I mean, it definitely shouldn't be turned on yet. Oh, it's just pumping to the bridge. Okay, that will solve itself. Because we just want to vent this area. So let's... I think we can deconstruct this now and release the pressure. We'll seal it back up. Because I want this to output the cold CO2 into this into this area, but I don't want it to overpressurize. Yeah, so let's hurry up with this. So that's going to be a massive explosion of CO2, which is fine, because to be honest, these plants need more CO2, and it's probably not going to get out here. So we also need the Atmos sensor. So Atmos sensor, need that right away. I think that's it. Yeah, so let's just go up here and do that. We'll make the all yellow alert, because we don't want to have this just venting out into nowhere. Or venting out into here too much, because we don't want to push all of this chlorine back into the main base. I've been trying really hard to keep the stray gases out of this area, and I think it's gone well. I think tiny little pockets are being deleted by the oxyferns somehow. So the gas situation is actually fairly clean. We have hydrogen, but the hydrogen isn't causing any problems. Does anyone need the thing? No. Okay. People are going in here to get the iron. That's fine. Max should have his vest on by now. Shouldn't he? Yeah, you'll get your vest on in a sec. I think you're just... Oh, you're just starving. Okay. Runaway patient, what does that mean? Right, so you're both getting scolded. Oh no, that's not good. You okay? You're okay. You're a bit slow, but I think you're okay. Christ. There is definitely a better long-term solution to this. I'm gonna make the rest of those cool vests if that works. Right. Looking very cool. So hatch ranch is full. We need Uno egg removing. Why are people starving? We should have food. Okay, I think people are just too scolded to actually effectively do this building. I need to do something like this, don't I? Yeah, this feels like a recipe for disaster. Actually, I shouldn't have done this. We'll see how it goes. I mean, at least this is emitting again. Probably make these insulated tiles as well. Because I just want the unit itself to cool down. Okay, I think we are getting stuff done. We can let this erupt for a little bit. I think what I'll do is I'll set this to chlorine. And I'll turn it on if it gets too bad. So Rowan's scolding. It's just because all of these items require iron, that's why they're getting scolded. We're not getting scalded too badly. No one's got severe wounds. So I think that's acceptable. I'm just going to make 2 more cool vests. People are still starving. What is going on? It's because I've got them all doing yellow alerts. Ugh. We've got another egg. This is good. I think at this point I'm actually just going to get them to start cooking the regular hatchling eggs, because I think we have enough eggs now. We've got loads of pip eggs, we've got loads of sage hatchling eggs. We don't want the regular hatches because the sage hatches are more efficient. And we're going to eventually produce enough dirt to sustain them. So that will help start to solve the food crisis. And oxygen is still... It's okay for now, but we are going to need to get this set up sooner rather than later. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm not treating you very well at the moment, am I? So if that sets to above 45,000... Oh, the max is 20. Well, that's slightly annoying, but I'm sure that'll be fine. And then we can brick this back in. Yeah, that should be that really. So then we just need to vent it into space. Because the CO2 is going to be too... It's not going to be the right temperature for slicksters, and that's so far off, I don't think that's even worth considering at the moment. Okay, look. Down here. You are not going to brick yourself in the geyser chamber. I have seen it happen too many times. Oh! It always happens. It always happens. Right. Cancel, cancel. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Get out. Okay. Let's see if you do it again. I mean, this isn't erupting at the moment, so you're alright. Okay, I think you guys are on top of that now. Okay. Ooh, we found a gold volcano. Gold. So so gold amalgam was what we wanted for the heat resistance, like the overheat temperature. But gold itself is also still useful. Because we can use that for oxylite production, and that's probably a good method to build stuff within the base, because the gold volcano, the temperature is higher, but the heat capacity of gold is a lot lower. So this should be easier to tame. We've got a decent amount of salt water down here, so I'm just gonna dig this and let the volcano do its thing. We'll block it up again if we need to. But, yeah, getting some gold would be good because it's less likely to cause these heat issues compared to the iron. Right, so this should... We should be able to vent this into space now. And that should erupt fairly normally. And I don't think we left a little bit of spare material in here, but that's acceptable. I'm not going to go and fish that out again after all of that effort. So I think the next time the hatch ranch flags up, I'm going to meatify the hatches, and then we'll replace them with sage hatches. Yeah, I think people are just too scolded. We need a mechanized airlock here as well, but we haven't got the research for that. People haven't been prioritizing that. Yeah, we're getting all this built, which is probably worthwhile. This is almost analyzed. We actually got some mealwood there, that's kind of funny. We need people to be dropping... no, this is the wrong page. We need people to be dropping the mealwood off at the mess halls. Yeah, people just aren't working efficiently at the moment. They're just getting very tired. We need to give them some more normal days where they're not just working flat out. So this is erupting again. It is cooling down the room, and it is cooling down these tiles. Because the geyser itself is mostly touching these tiles, and they're mafic rock. Yeah, we got the raw egg. So let's make omelets. And that is priority 9. Because we do need those omelets. Got another pip. So yeah, this should be mostly natural gas in here now. Yeah, it is. It's all natural gas in here because everything else that wasn't natural gas just vented. So we can set up the cooling loop with the natural gas. I know a lot of people use hydrogen for gas loops, but natural gas is fairly similar, and this is abundant, and hydrogen is not. So I think we'll be all right. So we need to set up a loop so that it will go through here. We'll get it down to the temperature we want it to be. And I think what we'll do is we'll just set up some bridges so it'll feed in preferentially from the cooling loop. So I'm gonna have to rejig this a little bit. So what I'll have to do is I'll have to deconstruct that pipe. So no more yellow alert. I'm gonna stop pressing yellow alert because these guys need a break. We'll deconstruct that and we'll put a bridge in. We'll put that bridge... Oh, crap. Wrong priority. We'll put that bridge there, and that will go in front of the bridge from the cooling loop. And then that means the cooling loop will be prioritized. And then we'll convert this all to insulated gas. Or into a pipe. And then, obviously, we don't want this going all the way down to condensing this into methane. So what we'll do then is we'll set up a gas pipe thermosensor here with some automation wire. We could use the rest of the lead for that, actually. We've only got 2 tiles worth of lead. Ooh, okay. Let's see how that goes. So we've got some cold natural gas going in here. It's a bit sooner than expected, but should be fine. Let's priority 9 all of this. Yeah, that is all priority 9. So then if it's below, say, minus 100 or something, it will turn this off, and it will just recirculate. And we'll do it like this. I think this will work. Let's test it. I mean, for now, just letting it run is fine, because this gas is coming out colder, and it will start to chill this room a little bit. Which is what we need, because these plants are already starting to overheat a little. And it'll just get worse the more Dreckos we have in here. So, no more dupes. I'm not going to get any more dupes. So, water it is. I'm going to stop yellow alerting people so they stop falling asleep in the kitchen. But to be honest, now we've got this cold gas going around here, so... stupid eggs. Oh, there's a lot of eggs in here, actually. Wow, there's really a lot of eggs in here. As long as the pips don't eat their eggs, then we'll be fine. I don't think there's an egg there. It seems like there's sometimes, like, egg icons, but the eggs don't actually exist. I think we're going to have enough pips now. Like, how many pip eggs have we got in here? We've got, like, at least a dozen. We've got room for, like, another 10 pips. Or 8 pips. So I'm just going to tell them to start cooking the pip eggs. Because that was the ultimate goal, is pip omelets. So what is going on with the gas temperature? So it's going in at like 22. It is heating up. So the room is cooling down. Yeah, there we go. Look. Got the green glow, temperate. That's what we're looking for. We don't want it to be too cold because the Dreckos will die if they get to 15 degrees C. So we probably want to set the thermosensor quite a reasonable value. A, so that this isn't running flat out all the time, and B, so that we're not just chilling the Dreckos. Okay, the Dreckos are cramped. Why is this not working? So it's sending a green signal. Oh, I need to set this to 7. Yep, because it's a smaller ranch, technically. That would explain that. Yes. Okay, sweep them up. We should be getting regular glossy Drecklet eggs out of these because we're feeding them mealwood. We don't actually have any hydrogen here yet. We'll need to sort that out as well. But let's just fill the ranches first with eggs, and then once we've actually got all the Dreckos in here, we'll put the hydrogen in there. Yeah, I hope you're all having a pleasant Thursday. I certainly am, because I booked the week off work. I really enjoy this game. It's the perfect mix for me of relaxing and challenging. Because it's like, you're not going to immediately die unless you make stupid choices. Like, I've kind of made some stupid choices, but we're still bouncing back from it fairly well. We're getting our omelets, so we're getting people fed again. The oxygen situation is stable. We do need a little more oxygen. The pressure is starting to drop. This guy's activated 6 cycles. So we need to prioritize getting this oxygen cleaned up. So this is going to come out at 60 degrees. I don't think this is even worth insulating, so I'm not going to bother with that. But we'll priority 9 this. We will do the classic airflow tiles here. We'll tile this up. Then we'll put the deodorizers in. We still don't have the tech for deodorizers yet. No one's been doing the research. Well, Frankie's doing it now. He was just busy analyzing the geyser. Yeah, I desperately need to stop yellow alerting people. So how's the gas loop going? So it's going in, it's going out, it's prioritizing the loop over this input gas. We still need the automation stuff here. Yeah, please cook more omelets. So we need lights in here. That's what we need. Although actually, what I need is like a light that's not going to reach the bed. Actually, why is Marie in here? No, Marie, you can move. I know you're a loud snorer, but we'll make it work. Sorry, you've been reassigned. There's probably a better way of doing this. Am I being daft? The answer is usually yes. So max. There we go. So now Marie will be over here and she'll be snoring, but no one will mind because she's far away. And then we'll get rid of this. We'll probably put in a microbe musher and just do ice loaf if we need to. We just don't have a lot of water, so I don't really want to do that unless I have to. So we've got the deodorizers now. Let's replace this with the mechanized airlock. We'll put the deodorizers up here. We will need to power this. And I think we'll just let it vent. I think it's literally going to be that simple. I just want the extra pressure at the moment, and I'm sure the slime lung will die by the time it gets over here. We just need the extra throughput. So this needs to be deleted. Thermosensor. So let's set this to 15. So green signal if above 15. That way it's not gonna, no matter what the gas is doing, it's never gonna chill the Dreckos to death. Because we just want to keep this room consistently green. We don't want it to get blue. But yeah, I think this is working as intended. This is getting this is getting quite hot. So this is going to erupt in a second. That should help cool it down. But I think the heat generation from this, like, let's figure it out. So this geyser will erupt 550 grams per second of carbon dioxide. The specific heat capacity of carbon dioxide is 0.846 DTU per gram per degree Celsius. So that's going to heat up by like 100 degrees Celsius. So 550 times 100. No. I'm having a brain fart. Basically, I'm trying to identify whether this is going to output enough cooling to actually keep this cold. I guess we'll see. And this isn't going to be working all the time. It just needs to get the base temperature down, and that's what it's doing at the moment. I'll just leave it running for a bit. What could go wrong? So let's put in a micro measure, just in case. And then we'll put in the lights. Okay, we are getting some gold coming in now. So that gold is very hot because sand has fallen down. And that poke shell is probably getting very hot. What temperature are you, buddy? Okay, you're not actually that hot at the moment. Okay, you don't actually need to do that. We need the water to get over here ready to conduct the heat away. So this is cooling down. The CO2 is cooling it down. The question is just, is it cooling it down enough to actually make a difference? I think the overall number is going down. Well, maybe not. It looks like it's actually going up. Well, it's better than nothing. I doubt it's going to get to 75. Because this room is going to cool down by then. In fact, let's just set this to 25. Because we just need it to be barely cold enough to grow the meal. That's the ideal temperature, I think. Yeah, get this stuff built instead. Yeah, we've got some more cool vests. We've just got the building skill. So, not him. Frankie's got building skill. Max already has a cool vest. Travaldo. So let's get Frankie and Travaldo in cool vests, because they're the most likely to be scolded. I'm still not sure if it's actually making enough of a difference, but I haven't seen Max get scolded in a while, so I'm going to assume it does make a difference. But yeah, we're starting to feed people on omelets. So yeah, maybe the food situation's all right now. Maybe we actually do have enough oxygen with this geyser as well. Maybe we've actually beaten the early game. Yeah, this is cooling down a bit because it's not running all the time, I imagine. In fact, I'm actually going to want this at... like... because it's going to cool it down by 14 degrees each time it goes through. I think this is just what we... I think this is just what we'll do. We'll just keep it at 25. That should keep it cool enough without massively overheating this area. And then the CO2 guys was taking the edge off. And then whenever we get too much CO2, we just vent it into space. Although we're still working on that part, but we've got a bit of extra time. Yeah, so this goes back up to priority 9 now, because we need to vent this into space fairly soon. I think there's actually a CO2 rocket in the game now. I haven't tried that yet, but that would be a good use for this. I mean, there's always extra consumers of CO2. Like, we could get soda fountains set up in a recreation room. We still need to put in a recreation room, actually. Where would I even put that? Oh, I forgot to rebuild most of my bathrooms. Okay. Let's do that as well. I was swapping the bathrooms and the showers around. And I probably left that a bit long. they're going in the room and they're just like, where did it all go? I have to... I need that. Things. Shower. I should really hook this up as well and get the natural gas power online. I mean, the thing is, we're not actually using a lot of power at the moment, and I think we're producing more coal than we're burning. Like, this wire is very rarely stressed. I suppose this is actually sucking out most of the power at the moment. But even then, it's hardly any. I think thermoregulators get a bad rap. Like, yes, the thermo aquatuner is more efficient, technically, but it also requires conductive wire. You need to put it in... It's going to take so much heat that you're going to have to put it in like a steam chamber. And you're going to have to... Yeah, you're going to have to do the conductive wire. Whereas this, you can just put it on regular wires. If you use natural gas or hydrogen, it's about half as efficient as a thermo aquatuner with water. And it still gets the job done. It gets the job done cooling a small area, a small amount. And actually, this isn't even a small area, it's quite a large area. There's probably a more... There's probably a better space filling curve that gets the heat distribution out more evenly. I remember reading papers about this, like having like a line layout that saturates each area evenly. Because obviously this end of the room is going to be hotter than this end. Although that said, this end is right next to the volcano, so maybe that's worth doing anyways. But yeah, this is actually, I think this is actually working. The mafic tile is doing a pretty good job conducting the heat. I'm probably going to run temp shift tiles. Probably should have put temp shift tiles in here. Just to really make sure that the heat is blowing through here. I mean, let's get the research for metal tiles. Because we're getting gold now. And I think the gold would be a good item to replace the mafic rock with. Yeah, so this is erupting. The gold's coming out. It's quite hot. The gold doesn't retain a huge amount of heat. The specific heat capacity of gold is 0.129, which is tiny compared to even the CO2, which is like notoriously low. If we go to the iron, that has a specific heat capacity of 0.45. So even though the gold is coming out at a higher temperature, that higher temperature is actually correlating to a lot less, or corresponding to a lot less heat. So it's cooling off a lot more quickly. I love gold. Oh, I don't think the Dreckos egg is on this list, is it? No, it is on this list. Just no one's doing it. Well, we've got the bathrooms up and running again, so that's good. Let's reconfigure these doors. Just make sure everyone's using the sinks properly. Yeah, I think we're in control of the food situation now. Although now we just need to make sure that the food isn't spoiling. But I think our food solution isn't going to be anywhere near as complicated as this. I think we're just going to go to space, grab a load of cold space rock, because I'm pretty sure the space biome up here is super cold, and bring it back down and just have a fridge. Just fill it with space rocks. Because there's not a huge amount of heat transfer going on. We just need the space to be consistently cold and sterile. Whereas in this room, there's a fair amount of heat transfer going on, because the dirt is constantly being replaced, the Dreckos are constantly producing heat, duplicants probably aren't doing a lot. But I find that a freezer is a case where you don't need a lot of active cooling. You just need to put something very cold in there, and then occasionally refill it, and you'll be fine. Whereas a room like this, I would prefer to have active cooling so that the temperature is constantly being adjusted to the correct value. I'm quite pleased that I actually got this right first time. We've still got a decent amount of natural gas in these tanks, but we can probably start demolishing these soon. Eventually we'll want a gas hob in here, but I'm not super worried about that at the moment. Wow, that's a lot of omelets, actually. Let's stop doing the pip eggs now. Because I think you've cooked all of those eggs. But we do need some eggs to... yeah, we didn't quite fill up the population. So I probably kind of short-circuited that a little bit. That's fine. We'll get through those omelets. I'm not sure how they're laying the eggs in the doors. I've seen that happen like several times. Okay, looks like a Drecko died. I think it was just old age. There was a very elderly Drecko in there. I'd like to think that the elderly Dreckos have like a beard of like the reed fiber fluff, but they don't. That would be a nice addition. I was probably a bit gung-ho with those pips. How long is this omelette going to take to go off? Oh, that's going to go off quite quickly. Okay, that's actually annoying. That's... Well, we'll get this sorted fairly soon. Oh, you're not climbing that ladder very fast. I think some of those omelettes are going to go off. Maybe... if I could just find a CO2 pit or somewhere to put them just in the interim. There's chlorine down here. Maybe for now I just put the ration boxes here. I mean, you'll start eating all these omelettes. And to be honest, you've probably got a lot of... if I go to your vitals... oh no, you're all fairly full now. So people were starving earlier, but they're not now. Okay, I think we've massively overproduced the omelettes. Feels bad. Yeah, I think the food storage is the next thing on the agenda. This gold is actually quite cold now. So that's good. We're still getting the metal tiles. So let's not jump the boat. Or jump the gun. Try idioms. I don't think we want to make lice loaf at the moment. So we'll just leave that there. I do want to remove all the water from this area, but we just don't have any more water hooked up. We've got this polluted water vent, but that's contaminated water. I mean, ideally, I just want to send all of this into pips, into pip branches, because we want the dirt long term. Ooh, we got a thing. We got a glossy Drecklet. Excellent. It's working as intended. So let's turn that off, and we'll put the glossy Drecklets up here. There's hydrogen there, but it's full of slime lime. There's a lot of hydrogen up here, so we're just going to go around the other gases. So if I do this, then we can just get in here. Although that's... what's that chlorine going to do? No, there's a smart way of doing that. Let's dig around up here. So we'll... try to do this in a way where all the hydrogen isn't just going to float off. But we're also just not going to fill the area with oxygen. Because the pressure in here is alright. What's the oxygen pressure in here? So that's fairly low. I'm probably best off just trying to liquid lock it. So if I do that, then some of the salt water will pour out, but it will be a liquid lock. Where's that salt water going to go? It's going to go down here, which I do not want. I'm probably overthinking this. Let's just go with the original plan. We'll just dig all of that out, and then we'll ladder up. The hydrogen's... yeah, that should work. The hydrogen should stay there. God damn it, food's already decaying. Ugh. Okay, all edibles go in here. Set it to priority 9. I guess I'll just set this to non-perishables. So that would be nutrient bars and excellent. And then all the perishable food for now can go in here with the chlorine, because that chlorine isn't going anywhere as far as I can tell. So that will last a little bit longer, but not much longer. I'll probably do for now. Right, we need to dig this tile too. We've got Sweetles. I don't think we have any sulfur geysers, so I'm not super interested in Sweetles at the moment. That was the other map I was considering doing, was a map with 5 sulfur geysers. I might do that if this run doesn't work out. Although I'm sure this run will work out now. I think we're past the point where we're gonna just die. But that may be another map that I do at some point, is the map with all the sulfur geysers. So it's this one. Yeah, you guys are doing alright. Let's just continue the ladder and the axis shoot up here. We're actually running out of metal. That's not great. Okay, so we've got the metal tiles. So for now, let's just make these out of gold. High thermal conductivity, thermally reactive. So that's what we want. Put the gold there. And the gold is sufficiently cold that I don't think it's going to cause any problems. Yeah, it's at 60 degrees. Yes! I should have hooked up this gold volcano ages ago, because building stuff in the base out of gold is going to be much more practical than building it out of iron. So iron is going to stay hot for a lot longer. Although this iron has actually cooled down quite a bit now. It's good. Yeah, let's just keep going up here. There's more Dreckos in here we can wrangle as well. We're gonna want... we're probably gonna want to put them in here for now, because we want to at least shear them. Probably just so we can get more people cool vests. I still don't think I really understand how they work, but at least it gives the colony a unique feel. I don't know. I mean, no one's gotten scolded, so maybe it is enough. Not sure why you're doing this. I don't think you need to do that. There's no other geysers down here. Ooh, actually, hold the phone. There's a swamp biome down here. I forgot there were swamp biomes on this map. So we want the gold. We want the gold amalgam, because then we can build higher temperature stuff. Oh, and there's another geyser here. Wow, I didn't even spot that. Okay, let's investigate that geyser. There we go. Yeah, I think that'll be worthwhile. I'm not sure what this is. I mean, the map is geoactive, so I'm expecting a lot of geysers. But, I'm not exactly sure which one. I think I remember where the iron volcanoes are, but I don't remember where anything else is. Yeah, I think this is temperature regulating better. So natural gas is still coming in. This room is still cooling. I don't think these Dreckos are going to get too cold, though. This area should be the right temperature for both sets of Dreckos. We got Drecklet eggs. Sounds good. I'm not taking on any more duplicants. Oh, we need power up here. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's do that. Nothing fancy for now. Just a normal wire. That will do. There we go, tamed geyser. No, I don't know. We'll keep an eye on the slime lung. If the slime lung gets too far over here, then I might do something about that. But I think we just need the extra oxygen for now. It certainly isn't overheating, but I don't think I even want to make it out of gold, because if this area is getting hot enough that this needs gold, then I'm going to be having other problems. So the problem now is everyone's having to come over here for the food, because we're keeping the food sterile over here. I guess it's not too much of a problem. Got a little bit of gas ingress. Oh, because I deleted the manual airlock and never replaced it. Yeah, let's replace that. But I still do think the oxyferns are deleting some of these gas tiles. Because the gas tiles will end up down here, and then a couple of cycles later they'll just disappear. Which I definitely do not have a problem with. So we've actually already got hydrogen in this room. It's convenient. I certainly didn't intend for that to happen. We've got some random chlorine tiles up here. I think that's fine. We'll definitely want to put more hydrogen in here, but let's do for now. Yeah, that's the whole point of this area. So we'll want to remove this plant, and then we'll put the gas pump here. We'll just pump all of that down here. Or in fact, what I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to set up a canister filler, and then they'll just deliver it to canister emptiers here. And then I don't have to do all of that unnecessary piping. Oh, I'm not paying attention to these branches. And yeah, I'll make sure not to cook all of these pips this time. If I can help it. So I guess there's no mad rush for the gold amalgam, because we don't need the heat resistant stuff yet. But we will want it for steam turbines. Actually, I think you do need it for steam turbines. God, I'm just surprised. I got so far on that last map and I didn't build a single steam turbine. I think I've completely forgotten most of the things I've learned about them. So, yeah. I think the general rule is you need about 3 steam turbines to cool a single iron volcano. And you can get away with 1 on a gold volcano. I think the numbers might be slightly different than that, but I'll look that all up when I get back around to that. Yeah, there's another swamp biome. obviously a big risk of slime lung in these biomes, but we can just dig around it. We just want the gold. We don't even need the thimble reeds. I mean, we could just pump the excess from here into thimble reeds, but we don't want to have a drought when these trees need feeding, because this is more or less our food situation. These pips are so goddamn cute. But yeah, putting the one liquid tile here stops them from going around, but it's still considered a full ranch. Right, this room is almost full, so we do need to vent this sooner rather than later. Guys do have a lot of stuff to do though, so I'm not surprised you're not quite there yet. We can analyze the volcano as well. Actually, I don't even think we need to, because we can just leave this running for now. It doesn't produce enough heat to really worry about. Okay, so these are all just waiting for filtration medium. So let's set these to priority 9. This geyser is going to erupt in 2.5 cycles. And then we'll see what that does with the slime lung. I think the sterile atmosphere is helping, but I think we're going to end up with some expired omelets. Yeah, so this is turning on and off now, so this is cooling down to an appropriate temperature. Yeah, I think this has worked. This cooling loop has actually worked, and incorporating the CO2 geyser into that was actually helpful because it's just the right amount of cooling. And I think this approach makes more sense than pumping the cold CO2 around, because the natural gas just has a lot more heat capacity. What's the temperature differential in this room? It's, if we go to ventilation, so it comes in at about 25, goes out at oh right, this isn't, wait, what? Oh, it was being cooled and it was going in at about 16. Then it was coming out at about 25. But now it's going in at 25 and it's coming out at 25. And if it heats up, then it will... Yeah, so it's just going to stabilize around this temperature then. Okay, that's great. That's what I wanted, really. I just wasn't sure if it was going to be that simple. Well, I guess it'll just turn on if it gets slightly too warm. So I don't think we want to do any more research, because we just need to do more building. What's the breathability like up here? It's not very good, but there is oxygen up here. So it should be fine. Wow, that's a lot of polluted oxygen up here, actually. I should just... Oh, I know what I should do. I should put mesh tiles here. And then put deodorizers up here. That would help with the oxygen situation, for sure. So I just do something like this. And then I can get rid of these manual airlocks afterwards. It's a miracle these guys never drop anything on anyone's heads. I guess they are wearing helmets. Yeah, these Sweetles. Unless we find a sulfur geyser, I don't think we're going to do anything with them. Oh, hold on, we're getting sand dropping down. Yeah, let's tidy that up. Yeah, so here's the space rock. This is all nice and cold. So just go through here. We won't actually breach into space. Well, we'll breach into space at the very top just to get the CO2 out. But the main intent is just to collect the cold space rock and then make an actual fridge. Is there any more research we need? Don't have radiation working yet. Might as well get the decorative items, because we do have an actual decorator. Or rather, we have someone with the decorating skill that we just lucked into. And they're not actually going to get the other two. Oh yeah, we have mechatronics now. Nice. So we have our decorator slash mechatronics person. Okay, that's good. And we're going to build all of that mechatronics stuff out of the gold. Oh, that's such a... Oh, that's good. We'll get that done today, and we can get rid of this stupid setup here. Although, maybe I'll leave that in. I might have enough space to leave that in. So... Auto sweeper. We'll want that to go here. And the hopper we'll just put here. Although these areas are going to be quite expensive, so we're going to get them online gradually. So we'll set up the first one in the hatch ranch. So this will just be, well, we'll set it up for eggs and meat, and we'll drop them both off in the kitchen. Yeah, so we'll just put a chute in here. We'll probably put another hopper in here for something. Or a loader. I don't know why I keep calling them hoppers. I don't have any hoppers in this game. Although I guess it's the same function. I'm just being stupid, don't mind me. So we need power to that. So if you've got mechatronics engineering, you're going to need building max priority as well, because you're the only one who's actually going to do these. Yeah, get your skill first. Yeah, there you go. You got the blue chip, and now you got the new hat. That's how it works. So it's probably worth getting astronomy now. Yeah, for Frankie, because we're probably going to start doing telescoping soon. Yeah, so you get your blue chip as well. Yeah, there you go. Now you get your hat. I feel kind of sad about the hats sometimes. Like, the hats are really nice, but sometimes you just want to see the dupe's hair as well. I guess they take their hats off when they're eating, so it's fine. How much power are we consuming? Not a lot. I mean, even all this automation stuff when that's set up isn't going to take a lot of power. Wow, we actually ate all the omelets before they went off. That went pretty well. Okay, maybe we'll set these back to normal then. I guess we didn't need the chlorine after all. And we will put in a proper cold box. Not 100% sure where that's going to be. I think it'll probably be in here. I think this might be the one bit where we don't have a ranch, just because it doesn't really fit shape-wise with the whole area. In fact, this is probably going to be where we have our exosuits, because it's 3 tiles tall. That's usually what I like to do with this space. So we'll have the exosuits come out here. Is that worth doing yet? I could break these tiles and start sorting that out. How is the oxygen pressure? Okay, so the oxygen pressure is getting a bit low up here. But overall it's doing okay. Guys are still dormant. That's fine. How much more gold do we have? Oh, we're going to get some more gold in a minute. That's good. I need to put that on my list. Let's go through the list and sort this out. Salt, I think, should be on the list. Probably... I think databanks is worth having on the list. Just so I know how much tech I can get. Sulfur. We have some algae. I think we'll just build a single oxygen diffuser and just disperse all of that algae. Oh, we've got fossil as well. Excellent. Gold definitely needs to be on the list. I don't think we need seeds on the list anymore. I'll keep oxyferns though, because we might want to expand that out. Okay, that's our new list. What do? Still want to get in here. Let's set that to priority 9 again. Sometimes I wish they'd add combat in this game, and then sometimes I realize the game is so much of a challenge just actually surviving that you probably find it very annoying to die to an actual enemy. I'm really looking forward to the Combat and Dyson Sphere program. I really want to get back into Dyson Sphere program. That is an excellent game. It's in early access at the moment, but there's so much stuff to do. It's like Factorio, but you're flying around solar systems, building Dyson spheres, building planetary factories. It's really good, and they're adding combat, but it's going to be mostly space combat, and you're going to be mostly building like drones and stuff that will automatically fend off enemies, I think. So that sounds really enjoyable. And they've recently done another big update to Dyson Sphere program, but I literally just finished my last playthrough where I actually built my first Dyson Sphere. I will definitely stream that at some point. I might even, once I get back to weekly streaming in February, I might even alternate between Oxygen Not Included and Dyson Sphere program. I think that's worth doing. That game is an absolute treat, and I don't see a lot of people streaming it on here, to be honest. But not only is it a very satisfying Factorio-style game, it's also very visually interesting. Because you're flying around space, there's lots of different planets, that have different aesthetics, and just the sense of scale in the game is very impressive. Because you'll be building stuff, and you'll be building stuff where it can take you like half an hour to fly around it all. Like, like it's really exciting. Like being on a planet and seeing all of your ships and rockets go off and building stuff, and then eventually what you're building like surrounds your field of view. I find that game very fun. This game is also excellent. Probably the more challenging game. I find Dyson Sphere is a bit more like a Dyson Sphere program is a bit more like a race, in that the objectives are fairly straightforward. You're just going to figure out how to automate everything and do it as quickly as possible. So we've got our automation in here now. So eggs and meat will get swept up into here and dropped off in the kitchen. And I want to set these up in all of the ranches, and I think there will be space in all of the ranches for this exact setup. But I'm just waiting for the gold to come in. This gold isn't too hot. This gold isn't too hot, and we have active cooling in the base now, so I'm not actually too concerned about using volcano gold. So it probably makes sense to do this ranch first. Yeah, this is the one that's always filling up. No, we're not shoving the eggs in the vent. So... probably like that. We'll probably just have the central column where all of the eggs and edibles are going. I don't know why, I just find it amusing. That's why I do most things in this game. We're out of water for research. Okay, so we need to dig that tile. I need to actually sort something out with this area. I mean, hopefully we'll get the regular oxygen from this soon, and then we can just remove the airlocks. Because this is actually off-gassing a fair amount. Oh, the gas here has food poisoning germs. That's probably not actually a problem. I'm probably gonna when I start weekly streaming again, because I'm gonna be taking a week holiday. Well, a week. Next week I'm not gonna be streaming because I'm gonna be in Scotland investigating Fergus gas terminal. So when I return, I will probably get myself a proper mic and start streaming with that, because my headset's not bad, but it's I don't think the audio quality is that good on the microphone. I fiddled around with the settings a bit, but I can't quite get it to do what I want. And my colleague has actually recommended a good microphone to me, so I'll do that. Yeah, you guys need to sweep the eggs. It's like Karate Kid, but instead of sweeping the leg, you sweep the egg. You just remove the L. Yeah, that's priority 9 that, because I don't want you pumping like 2,000 grams of water per trip. I could put one in here, but I want to save this for the oxyferns. They seem to be mostly producible right now. So this is overpressure, but then the Drecko room is cool enough now, so that's not an immediate problem. So, is this reachable? It is reachable. Let's remove that plant right away so we can put in the pump and everything for the hydrogen. But yeah, that's worked out really well. The gas pressure has worked out just fine. Some hydrogen's leaking up here, but I'm not even sure if that is leaking up there, or whether it's just the hydrogen from the rest of the base that just accumulated in random pockets. But I do want to get that sorted so that I can get consistent reed fiber income and consistent plastic. Having the plastic is going to be really helpful because we're going to want a big plastic ladder. I eventually want to give everyone the comfy beds. In fact, I might even just do that preemptively. This can be priority level 5. Let's just put in the next set of bedrooms. And then we'll give everyone comfy beds. And I like doing that as well, because when you spread out the beds like that, the snoring people stop being a problem, because they're far enough away from each other. So then you can just hire loud snorers. I don't know why I'm saying hire, they're not getting paid. I mean, there's an employment tech, but I don't think they're actually getting paid. No. Right, so this ranch is now clearing itself out, so that's working as intended. So we should eventually be able to stop we should be able to just remove this dispenser and put something else here. We need some power as well. God, we're actually running out of aluminium. There's plenty of iron ore on the map, but and to be honest, there's loads more metal over here as well. We can just dig this out whenever we need any more metal. This has actually gone really smoothly. I started the stream today thinking that we were just going to run out of food and just immediately die. But getting the coal box with the mealwood in it, and eating the mealwood for now just to stabilize, or me eating the meal ice for now to stabilize, and then eventually feeding it to the Dreckos, I think that's kind of saved my butt. I think we can just deconstruct this. Die. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to put the lamp in. Oh, okay. Let's rethink that slightly then, because we're going to want the motion sensor here, the light here. Also, don't ask me why Stinky is the chef. He just is. He's the chef and the plumber. It's a very important dual role. He is very much of the opinion that cooking and plumbing are two different ways of handling stodgy liquid type things. I don't know. I don't know, he's doing alright. Got some decoration stuff. We do have a decorator, but these rooms aren't really laid out in like a complete enough way yet for me to really go for that. Once we get the reed fiber really coming in, we'll load these great halls of paintings. We'll do the same in the bedrooms. Yes, I know this room is full. This room is always full because there's 8 pips in here. That's why you need to build this stuff. In fact, I need to set this construction to priority 9, because at the moment they're just building the chute. Space. It's very cold. Oh, there's regolith on this map. That's interesting. The last map there wasn't regolith in space. I can't remember what there was. But that's good, because we need filtration medium. I'm imagining there's no meteors, because it's not hot. Okay, that's interesting. Where's the vacuum limit? Or where's the... Oh, we got shove voles on the map as well! Ooh! Oh, I can't remember... what do shove voles need? They just eat tiles. They just eat material and turn it into tiles. But they don't actually need calories, do they? And I think what most people do with these shove voles is they starvation ranch them. We'll have to do that at some point, but that's gonna be another day, because we've got enough stuff to do as it is. We've got enough stuff to do as it is, but that will probably be a solution to the food problem at some point. I think we've mostly solved the food problem. Now we've got mechatronics. We've got the gold coming in from this volcano. That's cool enough for us to build with. So we're actually getting this stuff online. Yeah, just keep building these. Yeah, so that seems to be working now. What a relief. We've got another hatchling. I don't think we need that. These are... Converts radiation exposure into calories. That is very weird. I don't think we want any of these. So let's just go with the hatchling. He can be the research room pet. And he's just floating there eating. Yeah, that's fine. No worries. You get an orange hat. Yeah, I think this is stabilized pretty well. We've got a lot of lumber actually as well. I think it's just random lumber around the map. I know we can turn that into ethanol and do stuff with that. I'm not in a huge hurry to do that. We still, like, if we need more power, we can still tap into all this natural gas. This is starting to overheat a little bit because the CO2 isn't getting out. So they do still need to continue to do this. But there's not actually any space exposure up here. I mean it will be exposed. But there's no like holes in the wall where I can just put a pipe exit. But we can set this up, so do that, and then we'll put oh, I don't think we have the canister emptier, do we? That would have been a really good idea, researching that. Where is that? Oh, it's right here. Okay, that's not going to be a problem. We'll just do that. Yeah, because the intent was that we just fill up the canister emptier here or something. Got some salt vines. We probably want to do that at some point. These guys are slowly healing off their scaldings. I think I've learned my lesson. Gold volcanoes are significantly better for early game refined metal than iron volcanoes. because there's just less heat. There's just like a third of the heat. People don't get scalded as much. It's that simple. I mean, iron is obviously more useful later on because you can turn it into steel. But for now, it's fine. So what's the germ situation over here? We've got germy air. Oh, that's interesting. So being exposed to radiation is actually killing all the germs. I did not know that was a thing. So the shine bugs are actually anti-germ. The shine bugs are anti-germ. Wow. Well, that's really good. I think I can open this up then. Because there's so many shine bugs here, they're just going to kill all the germs. Very cool. Right. Got loads of Dreckos up here. Oh yeah, all the Dreckos were in this room and they just wandered out now. Great, so we can just wrangle all these up. Get a load of extra reed fiber. Probably get people some cool vests, because that did seem to stop the scoldings, although that probably was just the gold. Probably just save it for something else. We do have all these spindly grub fruits as well. And these plants will actually grow at quite a hot temperature. But they need to be fertilized with sulfur. So they're definitely worth preserving and auto-harvesting. Let's try and not remove those plants where we can. Because that'll be a little bit of extra food. This game used to have some audio glitches for me, like the music used to bug out and repeat itself twice. But now I'm playing it on my new computer, it's not doing that. And it was always this song where I'd be able to tell, because you've got like the percussion, and it would just get really janky and out of sync. But that doesn't happen anymore. Right, canister filler. Okay, I was almost right. There we go. So let's priority 9 this, and then we will priority 9 these deconstructions, and we'll put in the canister emptiers. And this is usually how I like to do my Drecko ranches, because you don't have to set up a long and pointless, in the end, pipe for hydrogen. You can just fill it up with hydrogen, empty out the amount you want, and then if you need to refill it, you can. Probably end up requiring a bit more cooling, but I don't think it's going to be too much of a problem. How are these trees doing? They're not heating up too much, so that's fine. So this guy's just erupting. We're getting the oxygen out of here. There is slime lung, but it's dying off. Although it's only erupted once. I think that's fine. I'll leave that for now. It's just adding to the pressure. The pressure is getting a little low up here. We're definitely going to want to dig through here and get these plants and auto-harvest as well. And we're gonna need a wire. So send the wire up here. Avoid that chlorine pocket. Although actually that's not a chlorine pocket. I can just dig through all of that now. So let's just dig through all of that. That's where we want the wire to go in the end anyways. Yep, so up here, that should be fine. There's no germs in here. I was gonna just do it with this hydrogen, but there's germs in this hydrogen. I'm trying as hard as I can not to contaminate the base, because my base last time just got very contaminated and it was just annoying. I don't mind the hydrogen because that settles out quite quickly. I'll probably just set some low priority dig commands as well, just in case people run out of stuff to do. Yeah, like that. So we're going to want all this space eventually anyways. There's some oxalate here as well. Probably want to... I don't know, maybe I'll preserve that for some rockets. Although we do have gold, so we can just make an oxalate refinery. What were we researching before we interrupted it? High culture, yeah, let's get that. I find it really funny. Like, radiation research, I like it. It's a good idea. But do you really need to study uranium to identify how to make a portrait canvas when you already know how to make a landscape canvas? I don't think you do. I don't know too many artists out there who use uranium in their paints. I need to get like a pip and put them here on my screen. Got my little dude hanging out at the moment. What's his name again? He's not Harold. He's the other guy. Oh, god damn it. What's his name? That's gonna annoy me now. Hold on. Can I cheat? I don't think I've got him hired. No. I don't know. Anyone who can tell me what the name of this dupe is, will get a thumbs up from me. I did find some good. There were some good gifs on the forums, so I thought I put one there. Yeah, these guys are giving us phosphorite as well, which will be useful at some point. We're going to want a recreation room as well. Well, we're going to want a few recreation rooms. Probably want to fit these in here as well. Again, I'll set this to priority 4 because they don't need to do this. They're not stressing. Is this stuff getting built? No, this stuff does. This stuff could do with getting built. Yeah, we're still right on the gold front, so I should just keep doing this. Then I don't have to keep checking all of these ranches over and over again. How many sage hatches have we got now? I think we've got enough that we can just replace all of these guys. So... yeah. Thank you, hatches. You served your purpose. I'm going to replace you with sage hatches because we've got 600 tons of dirt and we're going to generate a lot more because we're going to have as many pips as that geyser can handle. Okay, the slime lung germs are getting over here. Let's seal this off with a bulkhead for now. That area can fill with oxygen, and then we'll figure out a solution. Something like this. Actually, let's move these over a little bit. I thought the germs would die off a little quicker. Yeah, because it's oxygen. They're not dying off super quickly. So that will be priority 9. Switch this to sage hatches. How's the coal situation? Yeah, we're producing more coal than we're consuming. We're just not we're not generating a lot of power at the moment. So these things aren't actually on that often. Sorry, guys. You're being replaced by green little dudes who are twice as efficient. And we also need meat. Nice to meet you. Oh, we can do roast grubfruit nut as well. I forgot about that. So we'll do that. Yeah, this is getting a bit too hot now. I don't mind the food poisoning germs coming out of here, and I think we need shine bugs over here. That's what we need. So I think the shine bugs are getting rid of the germs. So what I could do is I could open these doors and I could put in a shine bug lure and just fill this bulkhead with shine bugs. And then I can replace these with the pneumatic doors. So let's try it. A critter lure, phosphorite. I think it's phosphorite with the regular shine bugs. Oh, you're gonna get a nice dose of slime lung. Do we have a doctor? I don't think we have a doctor. Ah, because these are gonna require maintenance, because they require sand. We're not just gonna... We're probably not ready to automate shipping that in. I mean, I still think having slime lung occasionally is the better problem to deal with than not having oxygen. So I think this is the correct decision, but we will solve it. The thing is, I can't just fill it with... I could put a pump in here, pump it into a gas reservoir in a chlorine chamber. That's probably what I should actually do. So this is where this room should end. So yeah, that's where the room would normally end. So we could have this ladder go up here. So this will be the next row of rooms, as it were. Then I think that leaves enough room for a... I think it leaves enough room for a gas reservoir. And we won't actually connect this yet because we're still decontaminating it. But then we can put that reservoir in. We can just put that like here or something. What's the correct floor level? Ah, it's one off. Okay, that's fine. We'll put the gas reservoir at the correct floor level. And... yeah, I'm sure there's a way of getting this to work. Like, we'll just seal this off. We'll have a pump here. We'll fill this bit with chlorine or something. It'll be fine. Hi, Bredna Society. You're right. I've returned to this game after a long stint of Noita, which was very fun. Quite frustrating, but Yeah, it was pretty good. Lots of crashes, but yeah, I think I've done everything I wanted to in that game now. So we're back to this. In February, I'm going to start doing Dyson Sphere Program as well. I'm going to alternate this with Dyson Sphere Program. We're just in the process of automating our ranches because we just got mechatronics engineering. So at the moment, I have like notifiers set up to let me know when a ranch is full, and then I sweep the egg, and that is getting very annoying very quickly. Where's the egg? Am I blind? Oh, there's the egg right behind the Dreckos. There we go. Yeah, and we also learned collecting refined metal from a gold volcano is a lot less scaldy than collecting it from an iron volcano. Which makes sense because it's less. It's the metal has less heat capacity in it, and I remembered that from building steam turbines to tame those, but it then occurred to me that that also applies to just dupes getting scolded. Yeah, so let's hook this all up. Right, what did I research? So, metal block, landscape canvas. Yeah, we're definitely going to do something with these Great Halls. But again, that's a pretty low priority. Yeah, I'm probably going to go for another couple of hours. I'm probably going to wrap it up in this evening because my girlfriend's parents may be coming over to help us fix the oven. we need an oven so that we don't run out of food in real life. Wow, we've got a lot of barbecue now. But yes, we need to fix our oven in real life, so I will probably have to dip at some point. I'm hoping to be back tomorrow. So I need to set up the settings to be the same. All of these. Let's priority 9 these as well. Because I do not want to keep dealing with that. Oh, and we need to actually get the sage hatchlings in the room. So let's just wrangle them. Just mass wrangle. I think the barbecue's going to go off a bit quickly, but that's alright. We haven't quite breached space yet. We're trying to breach into space. A, so we can get the space rocks. And B, so that we can vent the CO2 and cool this thermoregulator more efficiently. We still need to build all these wires. That's priority 5. Let's priority 9 that. Let's deconstruct this as well. We're actually almost done with this. So I think we're going to want to put in a manual airlock here. And then we will connect all of this up. By the way, Brainless Society, what channel is that panda emote from? Is that a panda? It looks very cute. My sister is currently actually doing some art for me. I think she's going to make me a new mascot. Those paintings behind me. Hold on. Those ones. My sister does those. She does lots of like little characters. So, so this little one is a little coronavirus for my room. You know, so I've always got COVID. And she's going to make me a new profile pic thing for the stream. But that's probably not going to happen for a while because we're quite busy. Yeah, I'm falling for the classic management trick of setting everything to priority 5 or priority 9. But that's not actually true. This stuff's at lower priority. I do have way too many things set to priority 9. I need to use 8 and 7 a bit more. Yeah. Custom emotes are so cool. There's lots of streamers I watch who have really good emotes, and I just use them on other people's channels. So yeah, this should be priority 9. But they should build the closest stuff to them as well. What's going on here? Why is this gas pipe damaged? Can gas pipes be damaged by impact? Is that an actual thing? Also, what the heck has happened here? Ah, Christ. Right. Deconstruct that. Thank you. Because we want to filter out all of the... If any chlorine ends up there, I want to filter it out. And eventually store it in these tanks. We haven't really caught any yet. I may just open this up at some point and let the chlorine out here. I'll probably do that sooner rather than later. Let's wrangle this guy as well. Yeah, that's pretty good. There's probably a bit more granularity than I normally end up with. There's the egg. There's the egg. Someone still hasn't swept it. Yeah, everyone's just got stuff to do. We'll just let them crack on with it. There's a random Drecko down here. I don't know why. Have we got this set to Dreckos? Yeah, we have. So they should send Dreckos here as well. Yep, so you've been wrangled. Let's build this gas pipe, please. These things getting built? They are getting built. Just quite slowly. What is the germ situation like? So those germs don't matter, and they're getting eaten anyways. These germs do matter, but they're blocked off at the moment. Although we are going to have 1 or 2 slime lung cases, but I'm prepared. I don't really mind dealing with that. You have a meeting in 14 minutes. Good luck. I missed out on a big meeting yesterday because I booked the whole week off work, and it was the monthly meeting with my client. But they knew I was booking the week off in advance, so that's not really a problem. We were all prepared. And it is actually quite a lot of effort for you just feeding all these mealwoods. There's definitely some automation I could set up. I could set up these conveyors from the pit branches to take the dirt as well, and just put it in the mealwood. That is absolutely a thing I can do. But for now, I just want to automate the eggs, so that I'm no longer dealing with the stupid egg alerts. We're running a bit low on gold though, so I can understand why these aren't getting built immediately. What is everyone even doing? Are we getting this stuff up here built? Unreachable dig? What? It's not unreachable. You lie. There's loads more of these spindly grub fruits over here. I'm thinking I should probably just dig over here and just auto-harvest this stuff. It's like when I used to play those, the frozen maps, and you'd find the nosh beans in those frozen biomes, and you just, and the sleep wheat, and you just keep collecting those, and you could actually run a pretty decently sized colony just off the wild food produce from the frozen biomes. But since they changed how that works, like, you didn't end up with like the food storing perfectly, so yeah, I don't think that really happens anymore. Still need to get these wires finished. I think you are all just getting the stuff built. I just gave you way too much stuff to do. Okay. There you go. You're very happy. It's a good sign. These guys deserve to be happy after the last base where it was just polluted oxygen everywhere all the time. We're actually doing a pretty good job keeping the polluted oxygen under control. The germ situation isn't great. I should probably get one of those. I should get one of those buddy buds from a swamp biome. That's what I should do, because they put out allergic reaction germs, and those will fill an area instead of slime lung germs. So if I put a buddy bud in here, that's probably going to be a good way of keeping this area decontaminated. I swear they must have added that whistling sound to the ranching recently as well, because I don't remember them doing that in the past. Yeah, I think you're finishing off the right things. Ooh, what is this? So this is a big radioactive biome. It's very cold. So you've got the uranium ore, you've got ice, you've got wolframite, you've got sand. Well, that sand might just be from over here. How radioactive is that? So it's not actually very radioactive. There's probably some interesting things in there. Let's investigate that, I think. Just get a bit closer. Yeah, I feel like I'm giving these people the work of like 12 or 16 dupes, because I'm usually running like 12 or 16 dupes at this point, but I haven't got any real oxygen apart from these oxyferns and the geyser, and maybe some off-gassing up here. So I really don't want to overload it on the dupes. Okay, this is a very good dupe. Man, these are some really good dupes. I mean, I don't want this person because Kitchen Menace cooking interest, but damn, this is really good. I don't need another cook, really, do I? Duress to Impress sounds interesting, but I'm probably not going to consistently have that. But the ranching skill, I think, is still really useful. Oh, I think I am going to go for that. I think I need another rancher. I think this is too much for one person to consistently handle, and it's going to keep growing. So let's do it. And then that way I can prioritize farming up in Rowan, and I can deprioritize it everywhere else. Because now Rowan should have time to farm and branch. I mean, I guess for now he was starting farming. Okay. So absolutely no more dupes after that. A, because someone's going to be next to the loud snorer for now, and B, just because we definitely don't have enough oxygen for more than 9 dupes. How many guys we got in here? We've got 8, so that's good. Got loads of pip eggs in here, that's really good. We still need to vent that before it overheats. Let's speed to it and see how that goes. Oh, I'll probably want to put regolith on my list as well. Yeah, because we found a few more new resources recently. So yeah, let's put regolith on there. Clay. Actually, I don't think we need clay. We just need ceramic. Yeah, we do have phosphorite on the list. So we do have ceramic on there. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we need to set up a conveyor rail here. Fair enough. So what next? I did set up rails for that. They still need to build these though. We're getting this wire finished, so we should get the hydrogen soon. We've got another geyser up there. That's probably worth looking at. That's probably a chlorine vent, if I were to guess. Don't think we're venting any gases up here, are we? There's a lot of hydrogen up here, but that I think this. Oh yeah, this hydrogen is leaking out, and the low gas pressure from the oxygen is causing it to leak out. This may have backfired a little. I've told people to do too much stuff at once, so let's set this to priority 1. Let's not vent all of that. It might not be enough hydrogen to completely fill this room now, although this room is actually already done. Like, somehow we lucked out and the hydrogen here is stable. So that's fine. We'll definitely want to close this back up now. And I'll put the canister empty there just in case we need it. That is one disadvantage of the canister emptier, is just the refined metal requirement, but again, we've got gold now, so that is working. Okay. And we need power up there, and that wire isn't built yet. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this is going pretty well, I think. We are not dead. We've got slightly too much food. We're probably not producing enough oxygen, but it's alright for now. The slime lung isn't getting out of this room, which is good. So what's the long-term solution to this? So we're going to want a gas reservoir. We'll want a sealed room, so we'll want to do something like this. We'll want just a chlorine chamber. So we need a vent We'll need... I may need to rethink this slightly. That should work. So then we'll put pump up there. Actually, this doesn't need to be priority 9. This could be priority 5. So the gas pump up there. We'll want an Atmos sensor so that it's not going crazy all the time. We'll want it to go into the gas reservoir. And then we'll want to release chlorine in here. So we'll eventually want to seal that up, so probably a manual airlock. We'll eventually want to automate this. Oh no, there's no point doing this for now because they can't come through here to go into the chlorine room, can they? So they'd have to go around. They'd have to go around or something. I don't know. Let's set this to priority 4. I'll figure it out later. To be honest, finishing it off sounds like work for another day. So what's the maximum room size for a bedroom again? So maximum size is 64. So one of these 2 tiles will be fine. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the rec rooms here, and I'm going to make the rec rooms here, and these will eventually be comfy beds. So it's enough room for 8 comfy beds, and then we can put some decoration or something here. I'm going to deconstruct all these. I think they're finished with all that. Okay, so there's Wheezeworts in here. So that's more radiation for our radiation room. Carbon dioxide. Chlorine. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen this biome before, but that's fairly straightforward. We'll go in there, get the Wheezeworts, and then we'll make a proper radiation room. So let's assign everyone's beds. We'll just do this for now. And then, yeah, we'll get started on the rec rooms. What furniture do we have at the moment? So we have the jukebot, we have the party line phone. That's about it. We could do a room full of phones. We'll probably want to hook this all up in a separate power grid. So perhaps at the moment what I would do is I would make, say, manual generator, manual generator, manual generator, and some jumbo batteries. And then we put a jukebot in there. So let's have a think about this. So yeah, jukebot would go here. Man, I'm getting really distracted. We're at the point where we've got refined metals now, and we actually can start doing stuff. So we should start doing stuff. So let's put it all in. So we want to light up the kitchen. So we'll do it like this. We'll want to light up the rec room as well. I can probably turn off the notifiers now. Hi, Trent, you're right. It is currently... Oh, I'm having some internet issues. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let's see if that fixes the internet issues. It says I've been dropping frames. I think it's only just started. Yeah. Okay, I think we're back to normal now. Yep. Yeah, it is currently 3:30 in the afternoon where I am. So we will probably keep going for another couple of hours. It's nice and sunny, actually. It's nice. It was really just cold and grey over the last few days. But I went out to Nottingham yesterday with my sister. We went around Willerton Park. We saw Batman's house. Yeah, that was pretty good. Right, so we want to release hydrogen in here. I think this one is already full of hydrogen, yeah, so it's just this one. Yeah, this is full of hydrogen now, so that's good. I need to stop getting distracted. Christ. So set the manual generators here, and we'll just hook this straight to the jukebot, because that's going to be too much power for anything else. And then we will probably just set up the party line phones here, because I think they're just the most efficient recreational building. Because it's 120 morale, and it's it's 120 watts for +2 morale, and it's very space efficient as well. So I'm just going to do this. That will do for now. Let's get rid of this one. We'll put a plant in the middle. Yeah, that sounds pretty cold. It hasn't actually gotten too cold here this winter yet, which I'm finding quite fortunate because my drive is quite a steep slope. So if it does freeze, I'm going to have to actually salt that or do something with that. I've never had that problem before. Yeah, I might as well put in a plant here as well. I think we just keep going with mirth leaves. I don't think it's ever going to get cold enough that we'll need anything else. So yeah, I think we'll get the Wheezeworts next episode and set up our radiation research area. Yeah, at the moment we need a freezer as well, because we're actually starting to produce a decent food surplus. So I'll just do what I did last time with the space rocks, I think. I'll probably even put it here, because this is all going to be Atmo suits. This is all going to be Atmo suit exits, eventually. So if I put the freezer here, then there can just be a ladder up and people can walk into it, and we can just do hydrogen. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Oh no, because there needs to be a 2-tile access. Crap, okay, never mind. I mean, this should probably be insulated anyways. Because I want the freezer to be right next to the actual food. Yes, it's decaying. I could just fill a little pit with CO2 and put the space rocks in that. The only problem is we've still got the water here. I mean, we do need that water. Maybe I can just push it over to the side. Because we've got the cold rock now, so let's do that. Let's get started on this. We've got enough oxygen, so we can come back to that later. So we've got our phones. So let's just start tiling this up, pushing the water over the old-fashioned way. Oh, wait. I made a mistake. Let's put this tile in. I'm just glad all these ranches are set up now, because manually doing the eggs was driving my head in. I mean, I was almost tempted to just start this map. I knew I was going to have to ranch pips for it to work. I was almost tempted to re-roll dupes until I found someone that just started with mechatronics engineering. But I also didn't feel like re-rolling for like half an hour. We actually got offered one with mechatronics engineering right at the end when we didn't need him, and he was anemic, so he decided not to do that. Oh right, they use Dreckos ranches. Yeah, so I need to set up more auto sweepers in here. Now, how did I do this before? So 2 from the edge. I don't think it's going to be a whole number, because this isn't the usual ranch layout. It's slightly wrong. So I don't think that's quite even. Yeah, because there's a 4-tile gap there and a 5-tile gap there, but that's fine. That's fine, because I could just use the one hopper here for these auto sweepers. Yeah. So hook that up. Oh yeah, that doesn't even need hooking up. I'm currently out of gold, so that'll have to wait a little bit longer. You're looking very flat. Yeah, let's keep tiling this. Got all of our ice in here. That's going to melt very soon. So that's going to be somewhat challenging to deal with. I think we're getting all this stuff built, though. We're investigating this geyser as well. We'll leave this for later. I'm still not sure what to do with this area. So that does count as a recreation room. We didn't quite get this finished. Oh well. It's time for the ceremonial breaking in of the phones. Although, actually, I don't think people have enough downtime yet to consistently use them. Oh no, there we go! We got it! This always abuses me. And the best one is when they're all next to each other and they're all constantly doing the wow, as in someone's on another planet. Like they'll all just constantly do the wow noise, like over and over and over again, sat next to each other. It's hilarious. Yeah, we needed to give you guys more downtime slots. So you've got an extra downtime slot now. I'm just going to be uno second. There we go. Right. What's going on? Plants are halted due to pressure. Right, so we're running out of oxygen. Okay. That's not great. We have the geyser working over here, but that's not going to be a huge amount of oxygen. We may need to set up a bomb fairly soon. I mean, this polluted water vent is going to be done in about 30 cycles. We're going to have to do something involving that. I haven't found any other water geysers. Oh, this is a regular volcano. Okay. Let's not mess around with that. We do actually have some algae, so we can hook that up quickly. Actually, we probably don't need those two up there. We didn't find a huge amount, but that might help. Oh yeah, the plants, these aren't working because of the pipe not working, so we need to get this fixed immediately, yeah. Okay, let's just do this immediately. Shift all this water over as far as it'll go. This ice will melt quite soon as well, so I need to be careful. Yeah, so let's just concentrate on this and get that right. That is not exactly what I wanted you to do. There you go. So now that means I can deconstruct these 3 tiles. And then that's what we'll do. And we'll sweep out all that water. We'll put the pump in back here. That could go like... I can just go like that. And then we can hook it up. Deconstruct that. How do we end up with so much water in here? Grief. Okay, deconstruct this. Sorry. I changed my mind. Nice. Oh yeah, you can't access that yet, can you? Alright, let's build that up again. Sorry, I said I wouldn't yellow alert you anymore today, but I lied. So let's get rid of this. So that gives us 4 tiles wide. We can put in insulated tiles here. That one's going to be annoying. All hands on deck. So I'll sweep these again. So yeah, we need to sweep these up. We need to sweep up the water, and then we just need to remove these tiles. Probably worth putting airlocks in here, because we're going to fill this with CO2. I mean, the CO2 should stay down here anyways, but actually, yeah, that's true. Let's not even bother with that. We'll put in regular doors. And then they'll come down here. We'll eventually drain off all this water, and this is where we'll put the exosuit docks. Okay, so now we can deconstruct this. Oh, I've done this slightly wrong. Hold on. Put that tile back in. And then we'll replace this tile, just so it doesn't leak back in. I'm hoping we can get this all done to, in this cycle, just so that they're not messing around with this too much longer. Because we need a proper food storage. I mean, we're already breathing out, so we've already got all the CO2 in here. So, yeah, insulate that. Now we can deconstruct this pipe as well. So it no longer needs to go all the way around there. We're running a little bit low on food. It's kind of concerning. I mean, we have got an absolute load of eggs up here. You can eat this guy. Okay, let's get rid of that. We need to get rid of all the ice, so we need to replace the liquefiables storage bin. So here's all the CO2. Let's then get the ration box. Put that here. And then we'll want storage bins. We want sweep only, and then we'll just put space rocks in there. And that will keep this area cold enough to work. So liquefiables, ice. Yes. And then sweep only, 9. And then all this stuff. So probably the igneous rock. So let's move it to storage. And then we'll set these to igneous rock. Is it just igneous up here? There is mafic as well. Let's just set it to minerals. Then edible, 9. We won't put hexalin and nutrient bars in here. I don't think we ever found any muckroot. Yeah, we're very close to this being done. We need an automation wire here. Okay, here you go. Oh no, that's not a yellow alert. Apologies. So what we got? Oh, we got another rancher. No. No, no, no. We're running out of we're running out of oxygen. We don't need more ranchers. This guy's got quite a good digger as well, but yeah, probably not worth doing. Probably just get some more water. So yeah, let's get you demolition. So now you got the complete digging building package. We'll set these to priority 9, and then we'll set these to hexalin and nutrient bars only. That's not the bedroom. I think so long as all the dupes end up in here at the end of the day, then having one bedtime shift is still fine. Yeah, so at least they've got a recreation room now. Morale situation is doing okay. Travaldo, you can get your 3rd building skill. There you go. Put another one in over here. I don't think these are going to get a huge amount of use. But if we do find any algae, I think we're going to want to oxygenate it at the moment. That will probably do. So let's set these to yellow alert because we need this area cold as soon as possible. Yeah, I'm not I'm not 100% sure how successful this will be, because last time our freezer was sort of a one-way access only, whereas this time people are going to be going back and forth into this area, occasionally with hot materials, and it is technically in the middle of the base. So it may end up requiring more active cooling. But yeah, you can see all this blue rock. It's super cold. So it should cool down this area considerably. But we will see how efficient it ends up being. We'll just fill up both storage bins, and then if they need filling again, we'll do that again. This is still getting a bit too hot. We do need to vent that. Yeah, okay, let's get this built. Let's get you on the path to mechatronics engineering. Sounds good. We could use a mechatronics engineer with some actual building skill. How's the gold situation? We've got more gold again, so let's finish this area off here. Okay, how's it looking? It's getting a bit more full. Temperature isn't really dropping. Well, it is. It might just take a few minutes. It's not going to take them very long to fill those bins, actually. Let's dig this all out as well. We'll just leave everything else for now, just because I want to make sure this room is cold. Yeah, you guys are actually going to get hypothermia from this. Apologies. Why have we got chlorine in here? Why have we got chlorine in here? Oh no. Right, okay. This area's leaked because the oxygen pressure is too low. Right, okay. So we'll set this to chlorine, turn this on, and eventually all the chlorine will go away. I have done goofed. I thought I was putting bleach stone in that room or something stupid. Okay, maybe I need to put the vent somewhere else that isn't immediately adjacent to the the filter. Ah, we're just gonna end up with random chlorine in there. Okay, let's just turn this off for now. Let's just fill this room up. It does matter that it's not all carbon dioxide because the gas pressure is just going wrong. Hmm. Okay, you guys need to actually relax now, so there you go. Have your downtime. Yeah, we're gonna have to let some of this oxygen out because the pressure in here is getting too high. Well, I suppose it's not because this isn't over pressurizing. We're gonna have to deal with this problem eventually, though. So my thought is, if I just open these doors and fill this whole room with just a load of shine bugs, that should kill off the germs. Yeah, I think I'll keep going until cycle 80 and then I'll call it because it's getting a little late. Oh, I'm sorry. I've betrayed you. Still got a Drecko in there. So this room is cooling down, and it is cooling down faster than the surrounding area. So that's working. I just wish we didn't get the gas. Gas is wrong. I mean, CO2 will accumulate in here, but the problem is, depending on what the gas pressure is here, it's going to keep spilling over. And we need it to be solidly CO2. So maybe if I put tiles here... No, if I put tiles there, they can't run over it. I think it'll be alright. I'm probably worrying about that specifically too much at the moment. Yeah, I think this is going alright. So the pips are at the right. Pip branches are at max. Well, those two bottom branches are at max capacity now. We need to add some more pips to this ranch. We just need to vent this room. Oh, the geyser is now dormant. Okay. That was another thing I forgot about. So this isn't always going to keep this cool. But, I mean, it should be fine for now. So the rec room's finished. We're just getting this area finished off. Do you need a breakthrough here? Do some random chlorine floating around now. I probably am going to set this up as a mechanized airlock, just so that it fills with CO2. Let's see if that works. Because eventually they'll breathe all of the oxygen out of the room. So let's put this in. There you go. We just need to stop the oxygen from dipping down here, because for some reason, all 4 of these tiles count towards a sterile atmosphere. Wait, what's that? Oh yeah, that's sand. That's the regolith from up here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, please build that. So we need to vent this off as well. So probably just like this. And then we can slowly remove all the CO2 from that room. And then it can fill with fresh CO2. Which is cold. I can probably turn these off now. Uno second. Hello. Sorry about that. I just had a phone call. Just trying to sort out some plans for Saturday. I'm back. Right. So, what is going on? Did I miss out on anything? I don't think I did miss out on anything. I think everything's fairly normal. Everyone's just having mealtime. Yeah, let's speed through this because I want to see a few things. I want to see if this room will actually get cold enough. It looks like it might. And I also want to see if I can get the oxygen pressure to reduce, or get it to just mostly full of CO2. It's probably not going to be perfect, but it just needs to be good enough. Yeah, so something like this. So we need this CO2 to just keep building up. It may be the sort of situation that solves itself once we get more oxygen pressure. I don't know. I mean, whatever it is, it's better than what we had before. So we'll just see if it works. Right, what else are we doing? We definitely need to get this sorted. Because we need access to this oxygen from this geyser before it starts overpressurizing. This is getting... Let's raise this to 30. It's getting too hot, so we need to stop it running a little bit. Yeah, we can hook those up. We do need someone to build this, so we can stop having to clean out this ranch. Should be able to vent that place fairly soon. I'm just going to leave this all until next time, and then we'll set up our radiation science somewhere. Probably not up here. We'll probably just set up a wheezewort room, because I think the wheezeworts generate the vast amount of the radiation in here. I think that's more efficient than trying to set up all the shine bugs somewhere. Okay, so this little nymph ate the thing. It's probably not enough. Actually, it's the same amount of radiation as a normal dude. So perhaps now if I open these, that will do. Let's see. I might just unleash a load of slime lung gems into the base. I'm hoping I can get this guy to wander in here. Yeah. So now he should be in there. That should slowly kill, or actually very quickly kill the germs on the oxygen. Yeah, let's see if this works. Wow, that is working. That's working right away. So the radiation from the shine bug is killing all of the slime lung germs. That's super quick. 100% dead per cycle. Yeah, so, I mean, obviously we're not going to do this forever. Like, eventually we're going to properly decontaminate it. But I think this means that the oxygen is going to come out completely clean from here. Now that we've got this shine bug in there. Yeah, so that solved the oxygen problem a little bit. Nice. And people are still going to get slime lung if they come in here, but that's all right. I mean, eventually we're going to set up a whole chlorine chamber or something. Actually, we probably don't even need to do that. What if I just set up a Shinebug branch here? Or something? If I just set up Shinebugs in this room, then there won't be any slime lung in this room. Yeah, that's what we should do instead. We can make a taller room. Just put Shinebugs in there. Yeah, I like that. So we make it like that tall. In fact, we don't even need the gas canister there then. We don't need any of this. We'll just keep building it up here. This is 90 tiles. That'll be 94. I could do this as well. That'll be 96 tiles. We could put something here. We could even put the ranching station there. Yeah, I like this. Let's do a Shinebug branch for decontamination purposes. That sounds hilarious. We're probably going to get people with slime lung. Why is this broken? Oh, the gases are condensing in the pipe. But why? They should be getting that cold, should they? Oh, blimey. I'm going to have to watch this a bit more closely. Yeah, at least it is venting the room now. So we'll set up a grooming station here. There's going to be a significant amount of radiation. Obviously, because that's why we have the Shinebugs in here. It'll probably be a safe amount of radiation. I'll probably turn this into a combined Shinebug ranch and radiation chamber. I think that's probably what I'll do. So what do we need for that? We need the material science place, which we don't have. So let's research material science. And we'll need to get someone with the material science skill as well, so that's not going to happen immediately. Material science research, more material science research. Excellent, you nailed it. Oh, we're gonna want like a door, aren't we? Oh yeah, I've miscalculated this room slightly. Let's rejig this just a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna priority 9 this just so that it all gets built. I think this is the next most important thing to do. I mean, we can wait on the vent because this is dormant anyways. So we'll deconstruct this, we'll put the door here. So that's just a regular door. Oh wait, it's because it's not the right floor level. Yeah, okay. Yeah, then we'll put some more doors here. We'll put the materials research station and the Wheezeworts up here somewhere. We'll probably have... Actually, yeah, let's make this... Well, we'll make this airflow tiles, I think. So let's cancel all this. Cancel this as well. Let's make it all airflow tiles. Except for one that will leave, so it's technically a ranch. So then that will be... How many tiles? That'll be 40 plus 1 plus 40. So I could do it like this. And that would be the extent of the ranch. Do something like this. Then we have the material science stuff up here. So we don't want any more people. So oxalate it is. We're running somewhat low on food. We found a lettuce. We did it. People aren't farming. That's probably why. Yeah, all the eggs are getting dropped off in here now, so that's good. No more manual ranch management. That's good. What happened here? Oh. I should have probably disabled auto bottle on that a long time ago. We now have 4 tons of water in a liquid lock. Yeah, okay. I think that'll do. In fact, let's just, yeah. Okay. we didn't need water anyways. It's gonna be quite a pain soon. Oh man. I feel like in some ways we're further from dying than we were at the start of this episode, but we haven't actually. We're still struggling a little bit on oxygen. We're still struggling a little bit on food, just because we've hired more people. And that's probably good that we've hired more people, because we've got more bases covered now. But we may still die. I hope no one dies. But yeah, the single shine bug is getting rid of all the slime lung in this area. Like, he's literally just advancing forward and deleting all the germs. And if I put shine bugs in this room, then there won't be any germs coming from this. Because he's extremely effective. Yeah, and the babies generate the same amount of radiation as the adults, for some reason. So, what do shine bugs eat? They eat phosphorite, don't they? Gristleberry, phosphorite. So we need a critter feeder. So we'll probably auto wrangle some guys and drop them off in here. Realistically. And then we'll put in a critter feeder. I think that's everything these guys will need. And then where are we going to put all the eggs? Because they're going to fly all over this room. Because we want the radiation for the radiation research. I wonder if there's a way to stop them from getting hit by the rad bolts. I haven't really considered that yet. This is going to be quite away from our main base, but that isn't bad because we mostly want to contain the germs. That's the main purpose of this setup. The fact that we're getting it to do other useful things is also nice. And if we put the weedsworts in here as well, that will cool down the oxygen. Because what temperature do these guys die at? So they die at 50 degrees. So we do need to cool the oxygen. So we'll need the weedsworts in here as well. Yeah, let's get that material science bay. Then I can remember how wide it is and where I need to fit everything else. I like it. This base is looking very different from the base of the last map, which is good. So we've got our cold box. It's still not getting very cold. The igneous rock is very cold. I think we need temp shift plates. We could actually just make these out of ice. That's one way of keeping it cold. Yeah, let's just do that. We'll spend most of the remaining ice on these temp shift plates, and hopefully it will never actually thaw. In fact, we can even fit in another 2 up here. I don't think we want to do any more because then it'd start leaching. Actually, we probably don't want to do that. Let's just leave it at 8. So we'll set this to shine bugs and shine nymphs. We're going to want to dig all this out at some point. We've got a random beep. Ooh, we've got a leaky oil fissure. I cannot think of an immediate use for that. Chlorine up here. This pipe is still broken. Yeah, this seems like it's going pretty well. Yeah, and next time we'll sort out the natural gas as well, because that's just been sitting there not doing anything. And I feel kind of bad, but we've also had plenty of coal, and with these sage hatches, I think we're actually net positive on coal. And we are losing dirt, but the pips are producing some. We're mining a lot. So I'm... Hold on. Did it really already just melt? Well, I'll keep putting them in here until it actually stops melting. That's probably the best way of actually getting this to freeze. Like, eventually this will freeze. Like, this water is actually very close to freezing. Yeah, we're getting there with the research. Yeah, you're getting hypothermia. That's fairly expected. Okay, are we out of ice? We are. I hope I'm not telling anyone to build anything that isn't ice. Sorry, you guys are going to be here for a while. So the food is going down in temperature. There's not a lot of food in there at the moment. But we do need this water to actually freeze, otherwise we're in trouble. It's just melting immediately. I don't think this is having... I don't think this is having the desired effect. Why is it just melting? Oh, blimey. Well, it's refrigerated, but it's also very, very wet. And we put so much water in here, it's not actually gonna... Because the ice is... Okay, that ice is warm. I guess we've taken a lot of heat out of the area, but now what are we going to do with all this sodding water? And there's the rest of the ice, so that's all melted. I feel like that was... I feel like it's a thing in this game that if you have ice and you have water and you build an ice temperature plate of water, it just immediately melts the ice, regardless of the actual temperature differential. Because each temperature plate is like 800 kilograms of mass. I was assuming that it would be enough chill from the ice to freeze everything solid. Because this igneous rock is very, very cold. I think we're just going to leave this as it is. I think having it be refrigerated and submerged is actually probably better than in stale air. So we'll leave it like this, and then hopefully the ice will just freeze. It'll get cold enough because of all this stuff in here. I'll build some regular temperature plates as well out of probably mafic rock. I'm hoping that will cool everything down too. This may be the last challenge of the day. So we'll fill this with phosphorite, because we're getting loads of phosphorite from the Dreckos, so that's not a problem. Yeah, absolutely no slimeling is getting through here. So I'm probably just gonna... Well, I need to stop him from getting through. I'll deconstruct these and I'll put the regular pneumatic doors here, because I don't think this area actually needs decontaminating anymore. So long as the shine bug stays here and we put new shine bugs in here, then we'll be fine. Yeah, I hope you're all having a pleasant Thursday. It's probably almost home time if you're in the UK. Quite glad I booked this week off. It was my sister's birthday. It was nice seeing her and doing all that stuff. It's nice just having some time to stream as well. Normally I'm scheduling streams for the weekend, the evenings, when I'm working, but work has just been manic. We've just had lots of stuff to do. Yeah, I was kind of hoping they grab the Mafic rock out of... Oh, it's just igneous rock in there. Okay, scratch that plan. Let's build these out of igneous rock, because that's what's in the tubs right next to you. Igneous rock. This feels really weird building temperature plates out of igneous rock. But it is the cool stuff. So I think it makes sense. Yeah, it's nice to be streaming again. I really want to stream consistently. I really enjoy it. I play a lot of video games, and I want to share that with people. I've played a lot of hours of this. I'd like to think that I'm somewhat good at the game now, and to be honest, it improves my experience sharing it with people. So I know that watching streamers has helped me in the past. Like when I was doing my PhD, like that was super handy, just having people on in the background. It really helped me focus. And that's, I guess, it's kind of the vibe I'm going for. Just like a nice, relaxed stream that you can have in the background, and you can contribute if you want, or you can just lurk. I'm an absolutely chronic lurker. It's great. It's just nice and chill, really. And I think this game is nice and chill. These dupes are very chill. They're too chill. They need to stop chilling out so much. I think this is reducing the temperature. It looks cold. I've got to admit, my my freezer in the previous game was a lot cleaner. Just having it be top mounted with hydrogen at a dead end, but having it be in an access route and trying to do it with CO2 didn't quite work out. Okay, I think we're getting there. Everyone's got hypothermia. You can all just have a shower. It'll be fine. But yeah, that's the reason why I restarted this. Started a new map was because of the KRAF tools not included. It's such a good program for finding custom maps because you can search for maps based on geysers, different space destinations, all that sort of stuff. Really handy, and I'm really glad they updated it for the DLC. So that should help to dissipate the heat from this igneous rock. Accelerates or buffers heat dispersal based on the construction material used. I'm beginning to think because it's made specifically of igneous rock, it's going to stop the heat transfer. Oh god, have I just wasted everyone's time and got them all ill? Because I don't want to stop heat transfer. I want it to transfer the heat. The water is getting warmer. So I think that is having the opposite effect of what I wanted. God damn it. No, not the ration box. Man, I don't know. Yeah, deconstruct all of these. I don't think these actually worked. I don't think they actually cooled anything down. Hold on. No, select. Damn it. Select the temperature plate. There we go. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of mods. I typically do not play games with mods. But in fairness, it's also kind of because I'm trying to get the spaced out achievements on this run. So sorry for wasting all of your time. We'll do something else. We'll do something else for this. I still think having it in chilly water is better than having it as it was before, so we'll just do this for now. We'll sort that out another time. Yeah, how's the research going? Okay, we've got the material science lab, so let's put that in somewhere. So we don't need a manual rad bolt generator. So materials study terminal. So there's where the rad bolts are going to be going in. So what we'll probably want to do is... we don't have any gold. We'll wait for some more gold to come in. What's going on with this? Ah, no, that we've run out of gold. the volcano has stopped. Let's analyze it. I think we will have to build out of iron then, but I think the iron is fairly cool now. Yeah, the iron's at 80 degrees. I think that's tolerable. Because this oxygen is coming out at 60 degrees. So we'll build this out of iron for now. No, not yellow alert. And then we need the rad bolt stuff. We're also going to need the wheezewort. I think we can just get away with a single wheezewort. Although we did want the cooling as well. It's probably a creative way of doing this. I want this all to be the same room so that the shine bugs are floating around. And I need the deodorizers here so that it's just fresh oxygen coming out of here. Yeah, I quite enjoy watching streams when I'm ill as well. Although I haven't been ill that much recently. Probably a side effect of me being an absolute hermit and working from home. But yeah, streams and Stellaris is probably my favorite game to play when I'm ill. That's quite a good game. Oh, we're almost starving. I didn't even notice. Well, we could probably start cooking the pips again, because we've got our numbers up a little bit. We just need to get these ranches full, and they are almost full. Yeah, we're actually running out of food. People aren't going to be able to eat. I kind of completely forgot about that. That's a stupid thing. I spent all this time trying to get this water cool. And there's no food in here. There's a single meal ice. I think everyone's eaten at least. What are vitals? Yes, everyone's fairly full. So that's good, but we are going to have to... I hope we get more pips soon. Okay, I think we just need one more pip. And then we can start cooking them. We can probably eat all of these guys too. Yeah, let's eat all of these guys. I mean, eventually with the hatches, we're just going to let them roam wild, and then they'll eventually die. But for now, I think we need to actively turn them into meat. Yeah, everyone's getting to bed on time at least. That's good. I'll wait until I've got the rad bolt generator before I start doing all of that layout stuff here. I'll need a decent, consistent power source as well. So I'll probably set up a coal plant somewhere. Oh, we've got another geyser over here. What is this? It's probably one of the iron volcanoes. No. Doesn't need to be yellow alert. There you go. How's the reed fiber situation? We've got a little bit more, but we still don't have enough. We've got hydrogen in this one. We just need hydrogen in this one. I don't think anyone's gotten around to actually venting this. So let's go and get these people to vent this. So yellow alert this. Max, you can do that. We're just going to follow Max. There you go. Lindsay's got a big smile on her face. It seems like everyone's happy at least. It's good. Wait. Oh yeah, you're gonna go fetch the hydrogen. I actually forgot that was up here. Hopefully you'll have enough air to do it. Oh yeah, there's air in here anyways. A little bit. Thrilling gameplay. I should probably just make... Actually, I should probably just make that a... Yeah, I should just make this a mechanized airlock. And I probably don't even need to do that anymore, because I'm going to be actively pumping chlorine. Yeah, I should hook up the vent here. That's what I should do. Can I still get over here? I can. That's good. Yeah, I think the temperature of the water is decreasing, so I think it will eventually freeze. I think we are still going to want the temp shift plates, but they need to be something that disperses heat. Specifically. Oh, I know. We're going to want to make them out of copper. Yeah, because we've got a load of copper in space. That's where all of the copper was. There's no copper anywhere else. Okay, that solves that problem. There's no way that doesn't work. We still need someone with the materials science skill before we can use this anyways. Right, so yeah, that's plenty of hydrogen. Yep, good job. In fact, let's turn you off for now. Just a second. There we go. It's just getting very dark out there now. That's probably a bit too much hydrogen, but that's fine. So now we should be shearing these guys again. So they're glum. They're not getting ranched. Our ranches are too busy. Wonder what else they have to do. Okay, maybe... Actually, maybe we don't want the top layer. I think we don't want the top layer. I think we just want the bottom layer, because otherwise it's exchanging heat with the air up here. That's warming it up. I think I'm just going to leave it at that and not worry about it anymore. Yeah, we've got a good amount of barbecue. Yeah, that was another iron volcano. So there should be another one around here somewhere, I think. Oh, there's a saltwater geyser. Okay, now that's actually interesting because we have squeaky puffs and we have a saltwater geyser, so we could farm waterweed. That would be viable. Well, that would be viable if we had a chlorine vent as well. There's loads of algae over here. It's pretty good. Okay, there's the last pip, I think. Or are these guys not actually getting dropped off? I don't think the temperature of the copper is actually making a great difference because it's hardly retaining any heat. But the copper will act as a temperature transferal mechanism. So that should work. I'll empty this and refill it just in case that helps. So we got skills. Who's doing what? Oh, okay, there we go. So now we've got a second rancher. Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah, we had a rancher that hadn't quite got the ranching skill yet. Okay. Good. So some of these guys getting wrangled. I don't think they're all actually getting wrangled. Once these 3 ranches are full, we can cook the eggs. We're eventually going to end up with Dreckos as well. And we'll eventually just want to swap this one to glossy Dreckos. Ah, we got Pacus. Yeah. Probably because we discovered a swamp. So now we need a Pacu tank. So we need water. We don't actually have a lot of water. I mean, for now, I can just flop around in here. But we are going to need to... I think we're going to need to breed those. We really just don't have any water, do we? I mean, what I normally do is I open the door and I let them flop into a pool of water. We could let them flop in here, but that's going to freeze. And this is all going to get consumed. The polluted water's up here. We don't have the plastic for fish traps. So we're going to struggle a bit on that. There's a large amount of salt water, but I'm pretty sure Pacus can't live in salt water. Yeah, they need regular water. So that's actually a slight problem because there just isn't a lot of regular water on this map. We started off with a small amount and we've consumed almost all of it. Oh, there's regular water in here. Oh, but that's so far away. Right. Okay. Hear me out. This is the last thing we'll do. This is the last thing I think we'll do today. We'll open the polluted water vent. And we will... we'll open the polluted water vent. And we'll have it run into a tank here. We'll put the Pacu in there. Hello, Dev Spadu? Is that how you pronounce that? Dev Spagus? Thank you for stopping by. All of my base indeed belong to you. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So, how am I going to make sure this doesn't backfire? So let's priority 9 this. We'll do something like this. Actually, no, we'll stop it here. This has a very good chance of backfiring, but that is fine. But yeah, we always need a fish because then we can do the surf and turf. We have the natural gas. As soon as we get the actual fish, we'll feed everyone off surf and turf, and everyone will get a load of morale from that. Congratulations, you've acquired the skill of being a fish. I'm actually something else I sorted out this week. I'm actually gonna get some real life fish. That's my tank. My girlfriend's parents have a catfish that we're gonna be looking after because he's getting a bit too big for my girlfriend's parents' tank. So he's gonna be living in my room. So that's gonna be quite fun. Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. I need to figure out how to turn the volume down that alert. It's a bit too loud for me, but I'll do that after the stream. I was going to finish around now, but it's honestly going really well. So I'll probably continue going for at least another half hour. I want to get the fish transferred over because we need these guys to be all right. In fact, I am actually going to do this overlap here just so that we can make sure they flop into the tank. And then once all of the fish are flopped, then that's what we'll do. Oh, I've been raided. Oh, I've just noticed that. I didn't get my raid notification. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Have you been playing Oxygen Not Included? Oh, god damn it. I've got to fix my notification. No, that's excellent. Thank you. Yeah, it's going all right. We had a bit of a bigger base on another map, but we wanted to start on a new map. I want to tame all these iron volcanoes. But we're doing well. We've stabilized on food. I'm pretty sure we've stabilized on oxygen now because we're taming this geyser. So our people are just about living. We're getting all of our options sorted. We've got lots of different critters that we're ranching. We're managing to keep the mealwood cool in here with a natural gas cooling loop. So that's going pretty well. We've got a polluted water geyser that we're feeding to trees, and then the pips are eating the trees, and then we are eating the pips. Or actually, we're eating omelets from their eggs. And these hatches are eating the dirt that the pips produce, and they're turning it into coal. And we're using that to power our base. Right, you're idle because you're trapped. That makes sense. What game have you been playing? I have to admit, I've got plenty of games to play at the moment, but if you think it's something I'd be interested in, I'd definitely be to take a look. Stardeus. Is that how you pronounce that? Ooh, okay. I do like early access games. I'm planning on playing Dyson Sphere Program soon. That's early access, and I played that a lot off stream. I'm going to stream that at some point. Oh wow, you're developing the game. Wow. Well, I'd definitely be interested in having a look then. No, that's great. To be honest, I quite like to develop my own game at some point, but I'm barely finding enough time to stream at the moment. But yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'll definitely have a look. Right, let's get these fish in the tank. So I think we need to fill it with water. So what's going to happen? I'm going to break this. The water is going to flood down here. It's going to get trapped in here. So let's dig these tiles. Then it's going to go down by the fire pole. Yeah, so this should work. So once that tile's dug, I can break one of these and the water should flow down here. So they're all flopping. But once they notice that there's water beneath them, they'll all flop to one side to get through the door. So, yeah. I've done this several times. I've not done it with quite such a drop from this height. And obviously we're going to have polluted oxygen in our base if we do this. But I'm willing to put up with that for now. Right, so that tile's been dug. Okay, let's break it open. let's just do it. It's idle for now. It's fine. There's not actually too much water in here. So we're probably going to end up with a very thin layer. And then what I want to do is I want to put... Yeah, I think I want to put mesh tiles in here. So I'll do what I did before. That's always a neat trick. I'll put mesh tiles in like that. And I'll put in deodorizers. And that should deal with any polluted oxygen off-gassing from the Paku tank. The most annoying thing about ONI for me, probably when I have a load of gases mixing in my base. Like, I've been pretty clean this game. It's mostly just oxygen, people are breathing out carbon dioxide, and there's some hydrogen floating at the top. But if I let in like a load of chlorine or natural gas into my base, and it's just sitting there as a layer, like getting in the way of all my plants and everything, it's super annoying because each gas takes up its own tile, and they flow around each other somewhat realistically. Like carbon dioxide floats to the sinks to the bottom, hydrogen floats to the top. I am letting all this water in. I should probably be paying attention, but this is working. It's actually working perfectly. I don't think we're having any problems. So for now, let's make this a mesh tile. But yeah, if I accidentally like breach the natural gas room and then there's just a layer of natural gas on my base, I have to filter it out into tanks. That's like time consuming and annoying. And germs are very annoying as well because we've got a polluted oxygen vent here. So there's slime lung germs in the vent, and if your dupes breathe in the air, they can get slime lung, and then they spread more germs, and it's super annoying. It's more of a nuisance than anything. The disease won't kill them; it just makes them less efficient. But I very recently found out that shine bugs actually produce enough radiation to kill all the germs. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to set up a shine bug branch directly above the geyser, and then they'll eat all of the germs, and I'll get the clean oxygen out. I find it really fiddly. I'm not sure whether I dislike it, but it is really fiddly. And I think the shine bugs make it a lot less fiddly because the radiation is doing a good job at killing the germs. But when I was trying to do it with chlorine, that was very fiddly and it very rarely worked. So yeah, I think germs is probably the most annoying thing for me. And we are letting some polluted oxygen into the base now, but we can deal with that. We'll have the deodorizers, and ultimately they will breathe it in. It's not great for them, but it's better than suffocating. And to be honest, I could just use the extra oxygen at the moment, because I still don't have like a proper electrolyzer set up. Right, okay, let's open the door. The fish should just jump in now. Oh. It's quite funny actually, because you'll open the door And now they're all gonna... Well, they should all recognize... Yeah, there we go. They've all recognized the waters over there. So now all the fish are flopping in unison to get to the door. I like pacus. I'm not going to set up pumps or anything here. I'm just going to leave this as standing water that the fish can swim in. And I'll tile this back up so we can get back into this pacu ranch later as well, because I realize that these guys are probably getting ignored at the moment. Or the pips, not the pacus. These are the pacus. Did you know that a pacu is actually a real fish? They do exist. I believe they're South American fish. I did not know that. We'll need a rocket pilot eventually, so you can have piloting. If you're interested in that. Yeah. I think pacu... I don't think you'd put a pacu in a tank. I think they're quite large fish. So I'm going to want to board this up as well. I don't know what I'll put here. Maybe another bathroom. Probably not needed with only 9 dupes. But yeah, I was looking for a use for all this extra water because we're not consuming it all with the trees yet. So we'll just dump it in here and we'll purify the air. This gives them something to do. They're all getting very messy. They haven't gotten messy enough in this run yet. Like the first run we did in this DLC, we did it on the Squelchy asteroid, and that was very, very messy the entire time. This is not messy. These guys are having a regular old time. Right. Actually, I don't think I'm going to do this forever, because I don't want polluted oxygen absolutely everywhere. And I do want to open this back up, so... Yeah, we'll sort this out. Yeah, I just realized it makes sense that your name is Dev Spagus, because you're a game dev. That makes sense. Like, I've got my username as Aridio Smogon, because my username I use everywhere is Aridio, but that was taken. And then sometimes I do Aridio with my initials, and that was also taken. And then I put Smogon on the end because I used to be a moderator on the Smogon Pokemon forums. I'm not doing that stuff anymore. But I thought if by some weird chance someone recognizes me from Smogon, they'll know that it's the same guy. Yeah, I don't understand how these usernames get taken. I guess there's just a lot of people on Twitch. Which is good, obviously. But yeah, username hassle is a thing. Why have I got 3,000 micrograms of meal ice? That doesn't seem like a very balanced meal. Yeah, you guys are getting too cold. So I don't know why all the pacu have just ended up over here. They're just sitting in this one tile. There is enough water. They should be able to swim. And I kind of want them to move over because I'm going to rein this tank in. Let's just do that now. Oh no, they are swimming. They all swam in the same direction at the same time. Okay, now they're moving normally, I think. No? These fish are behaving in a very weird and suspicious way. They're all moving in the exact same path. Actually, that will do. I'll put in some doors here. And I'll make sure to open the doors so the fish don't get trapped in the doors. Yeah, we'll sweep all this up. We might end up with 1 or 2 people with food poisoning. I don't know. Probably not, because they're not actually eating any of this, and the germs in the food poisoning germs in the air don't actually matter. Thanks for stopping by, Trent. Hope you have a nice day. Enjoy the rest of your morning. If it is still morning. Yeah, so I'll just... Oh, no, that's... Yeah, this isn't... Actually, that's not going to work. I need to do something a bit more clever than that. I need to do this. So, put a door there. Tile there. So they can squeeze through there if they need to access these to purify the air. And then the ladder can continue to run straight down. Yeah, that's what I need to do. And I think this water won't spill over. Yeah, you're not having a very good time, are you, Max? You're not used to this level of discomfort. Although, actually, no one's stressed, so I think everyone's doing fine. They've got the jukebox, so... Or the jukebot. it's a jukebox, but it's a robot that comes to life and dances with them. So, yeah, I think this is good enough. This isn't going to be a ranch. Pacu will actually replace themselves as wild animals. So you don't need to ranch them. They'll just be here and they'll just be a consistent small amount of food. And then eventually I'll make a breeding tank, because that's a bit more complicated. Pacus like to eat algae and seeds. And you tame them with a fish feeder instead of at a ranching station. And that can get quite fiddly. Wait, did I disconnect the pipe? I did disconnect the pipe. There you go. So we're going to have some polluted oxygen. But they will eventually breathe all that in. And it should all get filtered, I think. In fact, it's probably worth me having... mechanized airlocks here. I don't know. No, it probably isn't, because then the air isn't going to get out. I'll need airflow tiles. That's what I'll need. Just one here, that'll do. So yeah, no more water should be coming from there for now. So that means I can deconstruct these tiles. And sweep all of that up. Yeah, I think that worked out pretty well. Gonna get a little bit of surface runoff. Ah, okay, so what's happened now? So this game's liquid physics are a bit weird. So we've ended up with a tiny amount of water that is sitting on top of the polluted water. And what that means is... Oh, yeah, thanks very much. Have yourself some good dinner. I'm gonna have dinner at some point. Probably in the next 2 hours. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, and I'll make sure to check out that game. But what's happening here is we've got a thin layer of water that's covering the polluted water. So that's actually going to stop the polluted water from off-gassing entirely. So that kind of was a problem that solved itself. But the liquid physics are a bit wonky, like this layer might just all slip over the edge or something. So I'm not going to rely on it. I'll keep these here just in case. But yeah, I'll sweep all of this up. And now I can deconstruct these tiles again. Re-add these ladders, re-add the fire pole. It's probably worth me adding a fire pole on this side now because we're going to have people going up and down to the shine bugs. So let's do this. Because they'll go down a fire pole very quickly, but they can't go up it. So you need a ladder as well. It's very cursed when you have just a fire pole and they just try and shimmy up it. And it's extremely cursed. Like, if you get like a severely injured dude, like in a skin irritating environment, trying to climb up a fire pole, they'll literally be trapped, even though they're technically moving, because they'll move so slow they just won't go anywhere at all. But that rarely happens. Just that's why you build them both. And then eventually we're going to have a transit tube here as well. So it's going to be like a plastic tube. They'll get in and they'll shoot up to a specific destination. But that's not for a while. So yeah, I think this is pretty much there. It's pretty much there with the Pakus. So we'll just leave them here, and they'll provide us with some food. We'll need to set cooked fish as an option here eventually. I'll get rid of the automatic dispenser. We actually don't need it anymore because we've automated our ranches. Because before, we were having to manually sweep eggs and put them in the kitchen to avoid these areas from overpopulating. But now we have auto sweepers and conveyor loaders that are doing it for us. So all the eggs are just getting shipped into the kitchen. And then if we need to fill up a ranch, we'll just wrangle a critter from the kitchen. To do it that way. And so there's still a little bit of micromanagement, but it's a lot less. So yeah, there you go. It's detected the egg, it's swept it up, and now it's on the conveyor belt. So the conveyor belts, I've set these up to work for eggs and food, and that'll just all go to the kitchen. So what's going on? We've got a skill point. So you're farming and ranching. I think I'm just going to get everyone building. I think everyone just needs building skill. We're always going to want to build things. It looks like we don't have access there, so we're going to need to... I think if we just dig this coal... No, that won't work. Maybe if we dig that coal and then this coal, they can get over here and install this vent. Although, I think the chlorine problem has solved itself. I think most of the chlorine is... Oh no, there's still bits floating about. Oh, that's why we had that mechanized airlock, because it's still floating in from up here. Crap. Okay, let's put that back in then. Oh no, we deleted that because we were going to put in a mechanized airlock. I forgot. Still need to fix this pipe. Yeah, I guess someone has been getting into ranch these pips. I guess they've managed to squeeze in here somehow. Yeah, I guess you can technically get in that way. Right, how's this going? So all of this water is at minus 1 to 2 degrees. So eventually it's going to start freezing, which is fine. Maybe what I should do is I should turn some of the lumber from the trees into ethanol, and then just have liquid ethanol in here. Because that can go down to like minus 40. And then that will deep freeze the food. But it still won't be a sterile atmosphere. Because ideally what I want is I just want carbon dioxide to fill this up. And then have that carbon dioxide be super chill. It's not quite worked out that way. I still just find this so funny how they're just talking to each other on the phone next to each other. But that is actually like a good way of using this building. You're supposed to use it to communicate between different planets, but we haven't discovered any planets yet. And to be honest, there's so much stuff here. I'm probably not going to be doing space travel for a while. Like the previous map I played, the starting planet was very small. So space travel was kind of necessary to progress. At the moment, we're just staying put, getting our sustainable resource network hooked up, and then we're gonna go and do all the space exploration. So a bit more of a classic experience. Yeah, no one's filling this room. I'm just gonna set all of these to 9 because we just need the critters to be relocated. The pips make extremely cute noises. Yeah, so let's put that vent in, and then we can start filtering out the chlorine. Let's deconstruct and reconstruct this pipe. Hi, Blindum. Yeah, this was an arrangement I came up with a long time ago, but I just like having it because any task that has an orange bar, like if it wasn't for the dialogue key, you'd see an orange bar. Any task with an orange bar, they'll do it 15% faster if they have a light, and that includes going to the bathroom. So I just have the motion sensor here. It covers both bathrooms, both sinks, and then I just have the standing floor lamp. And I like that because it adds decor and it's less power than the ceiling lamps, but you will sometimes want the ceiling lamps. I've just done the same thing for the showers. You don't actually need the lights in the ranching room because ranching always takes the same amount of time. There's no lit workspace benefit for ranching. Got all our shine bugs down here as well. Okay, so we're getting the fire pole installed. What am I actually even trying to do now? What do I actually need to do? I'd like to get the shine bugs in here. So let's open this up. Yeah, because there's no germs here at all now. So we'll get him in here, and then we'll start ranching him. Yeah, I put lights wherever there's any benefit. Like, I have one here with the rock crusher. It's the same setup, you just have it on the left. You have it on the left because this is the tile that they stand on. You can set it up with a weight plate, but I prefer to just have the even floor, just so I can run across it faster. And in this case, it's handling the kiln as well, although I don't think that does anything. But yeah, speeding up rock crushing is really handy. I have one here by the textile loom. Same principle. This takes ages, so you definitely want 15% faster speed on that. What else? I don't have a huge amount of stuff lit up, to be honest. Oh, the recreation buildings as well. Yeah, it's funny. They do, but they start here. So when they go to the rock crusher, they'll move. Like, there's no workable order at the moment. Let me do an order. Let's start doing fossil to lime. Okay, you've got some eggshell. Let's set this to yellow. Yeah, so bring fossil here, and you'll see it in a minute. But what they do is they stand on this tile, and then they walk over to the button, but it thinks they're standing on this tile the entire time. Yeah, you'll see in a minute. I'll get this guy to show you. He'll get the fossil. Yeah, I think he's got the fossil now. Yeah, those buildings are super weird. So let's go. So he's supplying that with the fossil. And now who's going to operate it? So Stinky is going to actually do the fabricating. He looks very happy. He's a balloon artist. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll see it in a sec. Okay, so Ari's going to do it instead. Yeah, so he stands on there, and then he runs over to the button. But this stays triggered even though he's not actually there. It's super weird. I would set up a light for the skill scrubber, but I don't think we're actually going to use that anytime soon. So he'll finish that, and then he goes back over to that tile. So, yeah, that's how that works. I forgot I had fossil, actually. That was handy. Right, we've got the pip branches full now, so I'm going to start cooking the pips again. Or cooking the pip eggs. We got 28 pip eggs, so let's cook 20. Actually, no, let's cook 10. I'm not gonna do what I did last time and accidentally cook all of them and then not be able to store the food. So we'll just tell them to cook 10 every now and then when we run out of food. And then eventually we'll just end up with a load of pips in here. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying that the UI blocks itself like that. Because, like, I'm going to have a lot of these dialogues just always up. Like, I don't want this tank to output anything. I just want it to store non-natural gas. But I'm always going to have this little flashing icon here. They should have, like, a setting where it says disable notifications or something on each item. Yes, so we need materials science. There you go, you get that qualification instead. Okay, so the Shinebug is in the room. He does need to be ranched. So at the moment, I'm not going to automate this. I'm just going to let it fill up with Shinebugs. Oh yeah, that's true. So why are these halted? Why are they halted? I think there may be too much hydrogen here. It's stifling the mealwood occasionally. Although it's not actually that bad. I'm just going to leave it. Die. It's like, oh boy, I get to turn them into omelets. Wowee. What was I going to put here? Because what I could do is I could put an auto sweeper here and a loader and send all the eggshell over here so they can stop running back and forth. That would probably make sense. Oh right, we unlocked all the radiation stuff. Yeah, so let's see how this is going to go. So, I mean, I don't think I'm going to fully do this until next time. But I think what I'll do is I'll just put the Radbolt generator here, and I'll put a planter box here and put a single Weezewort here. Or actually, what I could do is I could put 2 Weezeworts here. And then I could do something like that. I'll still need to power this all, though. Let's speed up a little bit. Yeah, this is filling up again. Oh no, I trapped one of the shine bugs. Well, he's only got a year left, or a day left, so I think he'll be alright. We've got Shove-Vole legs. Yeah, why not? To be honest, we've got Shove-Voles up here, so I'm just going to cook the eggs. Eat. We need food. So we're still a little bit low on food, but that's because we hired a load of extra dupes. Synchronized shower. Nice. Everyone knows you shower with your gloves on. And all your other clothes, actually. Except your hat. Well, that would be weird. Showering with a hat. Much more normal to shower with all your clothes on. How's the temperature in here looking? Yeah, it's looking cold enough. Doesn't need to be too cold in here. Yeah, dance party. Oh, I missed it. Right, yeah, let's get these built. Let's figure out where the Radbolt generator is going. I'm probably going to call it in like 10 minutes because I need to go and do dinner and stuff. Schedules. I only have one. I should really have more than one. I should probably have Ari on a slightly earlier schedule. Let's make an early bird schedule. But what I do is I have one bedtime shift, but I put plenty of downtime shifts in beforehand. So they'll always end up in the rec room. Then they'll go to bed. They'll sleep for exactly one shift, and then however long it takes to get to 100 stamina. Because if you put more than one bedtime shift, they'll stay in bed even when they're at 100% stamina. You do not want that. So I'll put Ari so that he should wake up at nighttime, and then he'll always get his early bird bonus. But yeah, typically I just do 3 schedules. One for everyone, one for early birds, one for night owls. I'm sure you can get more efficient bathroom usage having people on blocks of different schedules, but I just don't bother. Yeah, I think it's technically correct to have everyone on their own schedule, like an hour ahead of everyone else, so they're all using the bathrooms at scheduled times. I think that is technically correct. I just don't bother. Right, so we built those. Oh yeah, we need to get the Weezeworts. Okay, let's do that. So we're gonna have to go in here. What's the safest way of going in here? I mean, there's not actually a lot of radiation. It's a sensible amount of radiation. So I think the best plan. This is already cold, anyways. I think we're just gonna dig around the Abyssalite. And then we're going to go straight in here. And then we'll do like a ladder. And this is all the uranium. And then we'll go there. And then we'll ladder down. We'll grab the second one. So let's priority 9 all of that. I think it is actually quicker doing that than going to this one. And I don't want to melt the ice. Yeah, one toilet challenge. Yeah, that's definitely something you could do if you had everyone on their own schedule. Probably going to want to actually dig an extra tile or so just so we can get more people working on this. I mean, to be honest, like the uranium itself generates a fairly small amount of radiation per tile. Because of the mass of the tile, it's not very much. The weedworts generate a lot of radiation. Oh, and we're letting some radiation in from space down here, but that's a very small amount of radiation. No, we don't have any lead for lead suits. We got rid of it all. We used all the lead on wires like really early. There was a very small lump of uranium down here that had some lead around it. So that was the first refined metal that we used, and that's just what we used to build like the smart battery and a few other things. I'm really glad they added that. Like, just being able to find 500 kilograms of lead just to get started does make it a bit smoother. Like, it's enough that it just makes things easier, but it's not so much that it removes all the challenge. Oh, yeah, get rid of this, please. Thanks. Yeah, get out of there. Yeah, you're not suffocating, you're fine. You're just a bit of a drama queen. We're gonna let some chlorine in here, I don't think that's a problem. They've added mutations in the sense that plants can mutate. So, like this mealwood I'm growing here, if you grew it in a high radiation environment, like it can tolerate a fairly large amount of radiation. And if you grow it in a high radiation environment, it can mutate to do different things. Like it can mutate to produce more lice, but as a result, it needs a narrower temperature range to work and stuff like that. I haven't experimented with any of that stuff yet because I think it's fairly late game stuff, but I will definitely be playing around with that. I'm just going to disable all of these notifiers now. Because I don't need any of them anymore. All of these branches are working as intended. I'll keep them there in case you want to turn them back on. But yeah, all of the seeds, like when a plant drops a seed, it'll say mealwood seed bracket original, and then if you grow it in a radioactive environment, it might say like exuberant or leafy or like licey. I think one of the mutations is just whatever plant you're growing, it will also grow some lice on it. I think the mutations generally have a pro and a con. So I think they're all situational, but I think there's some cases where it's usually a no-brainer. Yeah, I think there's actually a plant that eats critters. They've added that to the game. I haven't found one yet, but I keep hearing about it on Reddit. And like you grow it in like it eats critters and it turns them into hydrogen. It's super weird. I'm looking forward to finding one, but I have not seen one yet. So how is this going? Are we actually getting up there? No, you're grabbing all the rock. Yeah, you're probably all getting hypothermia. You're going to dig one tile and then go back down. I don't think there's no oxygen up here anymore, is there? Yeah, this is going to take a while. Or we just dig to get some oxygen instead. Maybe instead of doing that, what we do is we dig through here. And then we ladder up. And then we dig out these tiles or something. should work. We're fairly close. We've got hydrogen in here. We've got Dreckos. We do not have a huge... We're just getting the Dreckos breeding, really. We do not have a metal refinery. We do have, we do have volcanoes that are sporadically producing metal. But, yeah, we could make some exosuits, but probably not necessary just for fetching a couple of seeds. But yeah, we're going to have these guys grow reed fiber, and then we're going to have the glossy ones up here. But they're both going to eat the same thing. Just any spare regular Drecko eggs will go to replenishing this population. But we'll have the majority be glossy Dreckos. Right. I think I'm actually going to call it here because I'm feeling quite tired. It's been a long stream. It's been a very productive and worthwhile stream. We've got a lot of stuff done. We've sorted out our food. All of our ranches are operational. We've got some pacus from the printing pod. That's always nice. I'm hoping that's because I discovered the swampy biome, because that's where the pacus actually live. So I think food, I think we're fairly comfortable with that for now. We'll keep the same amount of dupes, and we'll just keep expanding. We'll sort this out later. Yeah, so objectives for next stream, whenever that is, will be getting the material science and the radiation room working. Getting... just making sure this vent is working properly. And probably just getting some consistent water income, because we're running out of water very slowly. We just don't have a lot. And I need to set up some infrastructure for that. And probably hooking up the natural gas for power. So yeah, we've got a few different things to do. Have I missed the dance party again? I kind of have. Oh well. I think a few people are going to miss bedtime. I'm going to give everyone an extra downtime slot. They've earned it. I think 5 is the maximum you'd give. But yeah, I'm going to leave it here. Thanks very much for watching. I may be back tomorrow. I'm kind of struggling to schedule anything at the moment because I booked the week off and I'm going to Scotland for work for the next week. But after that, I'll be back to normal weekday evening streaming, and I'll be playing Oxygen not included. But I'm going to mix it up, and I'm going to play Dyson Sphere Program 2. we're gonna do both because I'm looking forward to playing that update. But yeah, thanks very much. I'll see you soon. Bye for now.